Yo. Yo. It's time for a weekend stream. Hello. So, I have been leveling this guy. Just another Mats. Just another Druid off stream. So, we got both of them. We'll get a Oracle and we get a Shaman. And we'll see what's the better. I will say, I was playing around a little bit with the other Druid, and I kind of realized that you could make something really dope with the Titan. When you go sleep, like 2 a.m. I think.
Betrayal of the Countess has escaped with the beast.
I literally leveled the other Druid in an hour today. Kinda. Oh no, I did something yesterday as well. Sure. Yeah, I think I played it 2 hours or something.
We should find the Marikath caravan.
It goes surprisingly quick when you save a bit of gear.
Only they can lead us to
And
the
just
harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Basteria waits.
This outpost seems to be part of a treat. Thank you.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
So heavy, you only have to work half a day? Yeah, that's home early to play game.
We are stuck here.
Hyena graders. I've not heard of such beasts. Oh, beast! Get on, foul creature!
I found a little thing. If you pair volcano with shockwave totem, you kind of just have a bunch of damage for just 2 globals. Like for boss fights and stuff, it's kind of neat. It does, yeah. And the volcano lasts like 8 seconds, I think I saw, and the totem lasts 12, so it's like... If you just put it down at the beginning, you kind of don't have to worry about it. So I do think I'm gonna maybe do that rather than the spit.
Wild spawn!
You watched a bit of Darth microtransaction. Okay, has he gotten something cool done, or? Why wouldn't just pretty insane single target damage? Is he doing like the spit, or? Because that does look like it would do pretty naughty single target. I will say the one thing. I'm a little bit sad that my best attack is a freaking rend, right? Like, the best thing I can do, it's like freaking mace all over again. It's just basic attack. Spit and fly for clear. I hope the fly is good. It looks a little slow. I think I'll go here as well. I wonder if I need the durations for the spit actually. Maybe I fucked up here. We can always change. Where the hell am I going? Was it up here? It must have been up there. I feel like the animal forms should be faster than they are. I don't know. It's like they're bigger. They should be faster than a human. Like the dragon absolutely should be faster. It's kind of weird that it's only the wolves that is. 7. Oh, CPU 4. Oy. Ooh. Ah!
To nature, every last
You got 35 in town? Fy fan. I will say though, I've been playing games that have been super easy on the PC lately, and this is the first like real test I put it to again, like in a while, and it is fucking hot in here. I'm gonna open the door because Nina's not home. Wasn't kidding you, said it's completely fried. Nah. I've been having problems with the VOD from yesterday. It will not remux in OBS. Like, the video is accessible in the format that I've saved it in, but I can't make it a fucking MP4 for some reason. Also capped at 30 FPS. Okay. I think I will go with a shockwave maybe not. What are we getting? Spell totem. Now, spell totem is what I'm thinking about doing. And if we're doing spell totem, then we'll be going bear. Well, then I guess we just... Because spell... Wait, no, spell totem requires... Is it only endurance? I thought it was power. Oh yeah, consume 3 power and or endurance, so we don't have to go bear. 10% more damage per power charge. And duration per endurance charge. Wait, you don't have to be in human form to place it, do you? I don't fucking know. But if you're not in human form... I think you swap back to human when you use it. I thought you didn't have to be in human form, but it would... Like, I was thinking, like, why would you not use it in human form? Because your human form has a spell weapon, right? Like a caster weapon.
The beast is on the rise.
As much as caster weapons don't really matter, I mean, surely it's better than... Minions deal increased damage, huh? I don't think I will hold on to that one, but...
Stay in sight.
I did a little bit of setting up of my stash tabs, so...
I am a Sala. The Sekima remain a friend. So, the beast has entered the Wimarake. The trail connects to 2 locations. Move swiftly.
Do you actually have to go to the Halani gates? I don't remember if you have to. You should do that too. Yours are all over the place. Yeah, apparently... Apparently it doesn't save from league to league, which is annoying. So you kind of gotta log into standard, I guess, which, fuck that, I don't want to do that. Gotta deal with all the remove only shit. It's a little weird that it doesn't save them season from season.
You're a plague on the land.
Probably not a priority. I mean, it saves from standard, right? Like, there's no way that's hard to do. No, I thought it would take that one.
Wilds take you.
Like all they'd have to do is just make which ones do you want to say? Maybe there is one. I haven't gone looking for it. But surely all they'd have to do is make a little thing in the settings that says, oh, I want to hold on to my seasonal tabs. Whatever. Always copy the latest season. Or whatever. On the other druid I've been playing, I've been going full bear form, basically. And I mean, the wyvern is better, for sure. But it just feels a little bit better to play the bear. The wing slash here is kind of awkward.
In the shadows of the dunes. No good can come from breaking death's hold.
But it is hard to complain about one-shotting everything with a basic attack. But I manage. We don't have any more weapon points. I wonder if I've made a mistake here by not taking the duration. Nope. Something we didn't one-shot. I will say one thing I miss from the bear is specifically in D4, because it feels very similar. You do like the maul to build up rage, and in D4 you do the maul to build up energy or whatever, and then you hit the pulverize in D4, and in here it's called Furious Slam, right? It's literally the same fucking class, but in D4 you get a thing that makes your pulverize travel forward. I really miss that when I'm playing the PoE 2 bear. Oh.
I'll take you.
Where are the little Vaal empowered mob? The little Vaal platform. There. Ooh!
I'm full up.
Really? Oh, well, I can quite easily move this around. Wait, there's... oh, it's one there. Level 5 Spirit Gem, huh? I'm not sure if Savage Fury is the play, but we'll try. When I first saw the Savage Fury, I was like, ooh, Lich thing, because you lose HP, right? But you lose HP, and obviously the Lich doesn't if she has energy shield. So I was like, that's free real estate, but it still doesn't what's it called? It still runs out. It isn't like, oh, you keep it running until you lose HP down to whatever. No, it just runs out. There's still a duration on it, so it's like, eh. So for right now, it's just a boss killer button that I use too rarely. Unfortunately, it's never free real estate. I mean, for some things it was with the Lich, right? Like the last Lament or whatever, that build they had last season was insane, right? Like, you never had to reload your crossbow, so you could just run at 100% movement speed while firing
This shape and filth.
permanently. Just, oh, you haven't played? Okay, well, so basically, have you played crossbows at all, Matt?
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
You have press clock. Okay, so you know how the roll stuff functions. Now, I think it was these here. I think it was these notes here. Last season, at least some of these, or maybe it was down here. It might have been down here, actually. These ones. Reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Projectiles have 2% while moving. Used accuracy while moving. Increased attack damage. Right, so you got all of these, right? Like the reduced movement penalty. I think there was a little bit more. Maybe I'm wrong, but you got these with the reduced movement penalty, and you were able to. I think there were a couple other sources of it. You were able to get down to 0% reduced movement speed penalty while moving. So you were moving at full speed, and then you were playing Lich, which has the your life cannot move when you have energy shield, and then you were using a unique crossbow that, whenever you run out of ammo, instead of reloading, you can just spend your life to fire a bolt. So you were just running around full speed, holding down galvanic shards, I think it's called, the lightning shotgun, and just clear the entire map like that. It's just full speed, running around, spinning in circles, shooting everything. Sounds giga broken. It looked cool as fuck. It was the oh shit, I don't know if you've seen it, but PoE does they do like the build of the week or whatever, and they highlight a build,
Nature takes what's old.
and that was one of the builds for the week. But it was fun as fuck too. Yeah, I think so. It was just full on it was kind of just better PoE 1, right? Because you could move at full speed while firing. It looked like, at least. similar vibes to Lightning Spear on the Rower in the season before. Did I kill it? I guess I did.
Misshapen filth.
It seems like the temple is personal even to your characters. Oh, he's not in execute range. Why is he not in execute range? Okay. I'll just pick up all this shit. A tier 2 something. Oh yeah. I think I wanna use the freezing stuff a little bit more just to get the ice bite. At least on step by bloody step. At least on more worthy foes. They had two really cool builds of the
Balance restored.
week last season. It was that one, the last Lament Lich, and there was another one. What are you linking now? Mythic Prankster. Oh, that's how you get it. Yeah, it's from a goblin, right? I mean, so you could be a dragon. You can be that in a WoW. Not like this. Oh no, I don't have power charges.
I'll show you insane.
Oh. Oh, she's not getting frozen, huh? Woo-hoo-hoo. Can I stun the moves again? Okay. Wait, did I turn it off again? Oh, I didn't pay attention. He's still he is so bad. I got him to play PoE 1, bro, and he played the first 2 areas.
Can I carry any more?
Get me out of here!
What does this get better? Regenerates 50 life per enemy. Ooh. Okay. I think I will go with the Lunar Assault though. Yeah, exactly, Matt. WoW was one of the best games ever in fucking Legion, and now it's dog shit. The only thing I miss is the Discord sessions. I so agree with you.
1,000, please take me.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind to.
Makakan.
I can't be fucked with all the FOMO and the bullshit. Ooh, that one's pretty good. I'll hold on to that one. I don't think I'll be using Pokai later on, but... And I mean, I won't be on this, but maybe we'll do something else. And the mandatory grinds to be able to raid? Yes. Like, man, the FOMO and the fucking keeping you playing only WoW forever, because if you play anything else for a second, you fall behind. I hate it. It's so bad. It's like, ooh, better log in every fucking week, every fucking day.
I know what jam. The hala, but there is Silla.
So, Darsit, let us see. Welcome.
Ain't nobody got time for that. And it feels so bad if you're like, if you're invested into something and it just doesn't respect your time at fucking all.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Down, beast!
Did my damage all of a sudden fall off? No. Okay, we're fine. I just need to have the power charges. Why is he not getting stunned?
Begone, foul creature!
What is happening here? They seem to be reviving. That looks cool. I don't know if I've seen it before. Oh, Bramblejack, yeah. I was about to say it looks like Bramblejack.
Do not wander. Who goes there? You made the trait. Who go? You made sands guide you.
I need to find a way to generate power charges on bosses if I'm gonna use that spit for single target. I don't know if I can be bothered. I am definitely going to be trying to use the freaking breath for clear, that's for sure, because that's the coolest ability in the game, probably.
storm!
My current thoughts for this one though is spell totems. But I'm looking forward to reading all the shaman things, see if there's something that pops out that I want to do instead. But I mean, raids with spell totems and power charges to fuel it sounds pretty good. We just gotta get that passive rage gain rocking, and then I think we're golden.
These lasses must have been something special.
Mindless machine!
It's not a machine. It's a golem. I wonder what cool builds are gonna come out of this. I think there'll be a Titan Slammer. Like a Titan Bear Slammer. I want to make that. It didn't pick this one? Oh, it did. Probably no one. So we just play D4. Yeah. Where all the fucking builds are created by the developers, yeah?
A druid knows to travel light.
Where the developer goes, how do we want them to play this class? Rather than the developer going, I wonder what they'll do with this. Like, let me just make sure that everything is neutered and boring so that it's made in a way that I can understand, rather than, oh, this seems a bit bonkers. What are they gonna do with this? D4 got love for the players? No, they don't. No, they don't. D4 just knows that they need simple people because they'll spend a lot of money on them. D4, whenever, like, D4 is like giving your kid a coloring book that's already been colored in, right? It's kind of like those, or maybe we'll be a little bit lenient and say it's one of those coloring books where they color in most of it, and then the rest have numbers on them that tells you which color to use, right? That's D4. Whereas PoE is giving the kid all the fucking crayons in the world of every color and as much paper as they can possibly use, and say go nuts. That's the difference. Most unhinged things you've read, dude. I'll tell you, he said worse things about WoW. Him and Alex are fucking brain dead, absolutely fucking brain dead. It's like Blizzard can do no wrong. They're down on their knees, fucking Blizzard so far up their ass that I can see Blizzard's cock when they speak. Then they get confused and draw on the table. Yeah, and you know what? The PoE developers is like, oh well, that's fine.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Oh! My damage without power charges is not great. Oh, I fucked that up. Where is she? I wonder if this one will give me a corpse. No. Okay. Wait, that's not her? Where is she? Oh, for fuck's sake, we die. Let me just build up some power charges before we go. I gotta remember that shit. There we go. Go, go, go.
Times have passed since these doors were last.
No, 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 no. We go.
I prove myself. Visions of terror.
Wait, what? Why can't I not hit her? Oi! No! What? Oh my god, she's so annoying. Oh, that wasn't enough. There we go. Whoa! Oh. Yo, Concho. Welcome, welcome.
A coin.
You have to punish the poor thing? I mean, they do by you dying.
Can I carry anymore?
I'm sure I can. Fury of the Mountain. When am I getting something? So I'm getting Spell Totem. That's the next thing. It's gonna be a while before we're really getting anything that makes much of a difference. Like the Flame Breath isn't until 50 fucking 2. Wait, which one's the fucking spit? Is it Oil Barrage? Yeah, it's Oil Barrage. What do we do in the meantime, though? It feels like we're... I mean, we could just need a better weapon, but we could also need to pivot. It would be cool if what you're playing now have a spin to win. What, you want a spinning dragon? Damage with tail and fire breath. Oh my fucking god. There is spin to win, but it's not on the dragon. That would be fucking stupid. What? Fucking put the wings out and be a helicopter. Just cue the fucking soundtrack. Helicopter, helicopter. Fucking hell. Beyblade dragon. I think we're gonna do the Spellblade Totem. Not Spellblade Totem. I think we're gonna do Volcano with Totem. And we'll replace the rolling magma, although I don't actually need to, but I want it on the same button. So now we can do this. And there's just a bit of extra damage. I guess there is a universe where we can do like, what is it? What, you want the dragon to have two-handers in each? Bro, stop. For Azeroth when he's charged up. Bro, that's so gay. Why would you go for Azeroth? What are you, some kind of freaking... Boy, for the fucking Horde. For Azeroth. You're including everyone? You fucking exclude half the people like a true orc.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Oh no, but you're an alliance player. Right, right. Can it at least fly? It can. You can fly up and breathe fire onto the ground. And you go like... Rrr. I just don't have access to that yet. I'm getting it. I just gotta level up. Wait, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah. Your first character was an undead warlock. Well, I mean, you've since taken a turn for the worst, so whatever you were first is sadly not what you are anymore. He was a gamer. I believe that. Was being the operative word here. Like playing WoW like, I don't know, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, whatever, like whenever it was, when it was good. Yeah, you were a gamer. Playing WoW now, you're a soulless husk. You're nothing but a pay piggy. You wanted a challenge so Warlock was too strong? Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
So, goodbye.
That makes sense. And then you played what? Something else? And then finally you landed on, I can't bear a challenge, so let me go warrior. Bigger movement
I will
speed.
tell your tale.
It's like, actually that challenge was too much. Warrior it is. Like a whole casting and stuff? Nah. Let me just fucking press a button and spin around for forever. And do all the damage in the universe in 4 seconds. That's better. That's challenge.
Open the gate. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Oh, you can totem in animal form. Like, look at this. I am not I'm shifting for this. I didn't shift here. But if I go Wyvern and I do it, it just goes up. I probably have to swap then. Charge in blast, die from aggro. Yeah, but you'd still, in those 2 seconds, you would have still done more damage than anybody else can. Just from pressing your 2 buttons. I feel like it's about time I get some upgrades. My character's struggle bussing a bit here. Wait, what did I do? I need Dex to wear what? Oh. I mean, that'll explain it, I guess. I guess we'll pick a Dex point for now. Oh, I need 10. No, I need 3. I need a 10 in total. Are we going to be able to go in now? I think we are, right? No, next time. The fuck is it? Shroud Walker.
Down you go.
Let's go. Well,
Now that's a find.
I'm picking up too much dog shit. I gotta try and make sure I have a talisman to craft or something when we get the next Vaal temple. Or at least something.
These demons no quarter!
The execute is cool. I wish they'd add more reliable ways of generating charges though. It's like I saw that there's a unique chest come in where you can generate it by critting, so probably gonna use that, but I wish it was a little bit easier, like not just executes and stuff. It's just if they want to rely on them for combat things, like having to do the whole combat frenzy or whatever it's called.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and
Oi.
lead you to the sand.
Oi.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead you to the sands. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
He knows he's a
Quickly! He counters
Ha, he knows he's outmatched, that's why he runs. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Come on, give up, Asala.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Why is there a checkpoint here?
We must reach Deshar as soon. Thank you.
Armor or fire resistance? I think we'll go with fire resistance.
Jam. We would in must speak to.
Oh, cheer. Ooh, now we can get the totem.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. Any combination of 3 power charges and or endurance charges to raise the totem.
Spell Totem will cast any spells you socket into it. It requires several power or endurance charges.
Let's see if we can be fucked dealing with this, because that is what I kind of want to be doing. Okay, any spell I socket into it. What do we do? We could do Arc. Orb of Storm. Cast a spell near the orb. Could do Frostbolt. What is Ice Bite again? Is it just with the... Is it attack or... attacks and war cries. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. What is all this? Yo, Pop Potato. What do we want to do? There are occult spells as well, right? Like there's some physical spells. It's Saturday, yeah. Nina's not home, so channel to conjure a swarm of bone spikes in the air, then release to fire them at enemies. Can it do that? Can't channel, right? Doesn't say it can't channel. You're on a 69 stream streak? Nice. Elemental exposure might be okay. Oh, it can't do things with cooldowns. Should we just try Arc? Let's just see how it goes. We'll try this.
Ah, yes. Welcome.
All right, let's see. I should probably...
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still.
Your blade awaits!
It broke my totem? Oh my lord, I'm not liking this.
I'll take it!
Oh, it's because I can only have one totem at a time. What's this one again? Oh, right.
What a thing to behold.
That does fuck all. I just spat all over myself. That does fuck all. I guess it's the wrong... Ooh, Abyss. I guess it's the wrong type of spells I'm using because they need infusions to be good. Oi, 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 I'm being pushed around. The Wyvern hitbox is a little weird. Okay, we're here.
Bloody rust bucket!
Ooh. Hmm. I'm being pushed around. Maybe we'll try a curse for the totem. But if we try a curse for the totem, we should be using endurance charges. Which means we should be spending rage. Which means we need the bear stuff. You hate the capstone in Act 2? The... Why? It's just big and unwieldy, or...
Bloody rust bucket!
I'm not really getting upgrades, but at the same time, I'm not really sure I have anything to upgrade in here. So I guess we'll try. To see if we can get something better. I don't know if this one will be... I mean, maybe we'll hold on to that.
Stay inside.
Let's try and see if there's a curse we can use in the... Enfeeble... Deal less damage. That would work, I guess. Vulnerability is probably the one to pick. I think we'll go with Enfeeble for now. Intelligence, max mana, cast speed, blocks while holding a focus. Okay.
No need to rush.
I think we'll take those in there. Armor and energy shield. Well, we already got our energy shield with movement speed. Boots are not really likely to be. I guess we'll take these in there.
Deal is made.
We'll take both of these in there. And then if we can get like an armor energy shield chest piece. Guess not. Are they all just pure? Or hybrid evasion and armor? Yeah. No, there's evasion and shield as well. Okay, well,
Take care.
we don't need this one.
Stay in sight.
Let us just in case we get a regal one. There we go. We'll try this and see if we can get lucky in there. Okay, what does this book do? Who does it upgrade? Oh, it upgrades the book. Level 3. It seems like a play. Oh, okay. So if we put a garrison here and a garrison here, well, he's already level 3 though. Could put it. Oh, then he will be level 3. Oh, okay. We got some level 3 rooms. What does this one do? Chests have rarity. Contains a bench to improve quality above 20%. Wonder if I can take that with me.
Never the same twice.
This place.
Oh, I like how the voice changes when you're swapping.
I'll turn you to scrap.
Exalted workbench. Yeah, not yet. We'll see what we have to work with. Okay. I need to blow my nose. God damn it. All right. We got another exalted. No trumpet? Nah, I think it's disgusting. But he hurts. No?
Balance restored.
Oh, maybe we didn't have to buy all those talismans, huh? Let's see if this one's good. Ooh! 80% increased fizz. Ah, but it's two different tiers. It is still better, isn't it? Yeah, it will still be better. We could use the exalt things on it, but we could also wait. I mean, it's better already, isn't it? Ah, maybe not, because I don't have a rune in there yet. Oh, it is. Why? Does it have higher? Oh, it has a lot higher attack rate. Let's go. This is not Victoria. No, it's not Valnic. This is PoE 2. Okay, we'll use that for now. We'll see what other things we get in the room, and we can always upgrade. But that was a decent size upgrade. Exalt workbench. So we got... What do we got? We got exalted workbench here. Looks like a Diablo game to you. It's better than Diablo. But yeah, it is an ARPG. So we got exalt, exalt, exalt. Oh crap. Dunk. Oh, execute. Ah! Another exalted. Okay. It seems exalted is the way of the... Oh, this guy's level 3. And I almost got beat by the level 1 guy. Oh, no, no. Did I get him? I got him. Oh, hide. Am I too big to hide? Ah! Don't you fucking dare. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get fucked. Another exalt. It's all exalts. Except this one didn't have anything. Okay. Okay, so the physical damage, if I want to do tornado, then that would work in both forms. Yeah, we'll get it in both. We'll see. Well, I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. This whole tree, I don't even know what I'm doing yet, so the whole tree's gonna need a rebuild anyways, so might as well just pick something right now that works. Sure, got some exalt. Was that 400 gold? Jesus.
Mindless machine!
Oi, 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 no, 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 no. No, I was reading. What do we get now? Nothing? Oh, okay. Hello. Am I dying on this? This looks like...
Cut down.
Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna bitch slap you. Ooh, Iron Crown, that's nice. We don't care about that. I don't know if we had a good Masterwork Forge. So how does that work? Got a gem laboratory here. Ah! Sets a skill to have 3 support gems. Okay. Well. We don't really have one I want to use it on right now. I could do like a big brain play and use it on Fury of the Mountain, because I'm gonna use that on the other build, I think. Maybe on this one. Maybe on a Titan. I haven't been digging Spell Totem, so using it on that seems a little bad. Wing Blast is okay, but it's a stopgap. I don't want to be using it, but it's good for when it's good. Giving you a power charge is Shockwave Totem. Furious Slam. I can't do it on Rend because that's tied to my weapon, so that's just getting a higher eye level weapon. Firebolt is also tied to my weapon. Devour, I guess. Oh, I could take it. Do I just take it? Yeah, we'll just take it. I didn't even know I could take it. Let's go. Does that mean I can take the Exalts as well? Regal, you can't take that one. Okay, so I probably want the flat lightning over the accuracy. I want the attack speed though, but we'll Regal this one, see what happens. We got percent increased fizz. That's not bad. Okay, we got a metric crap load of exalted workbenches. Improve the quality of a martial weapon caster armor above 20% with a chance of corrupting it. I'm gonna take that one. See if that's worth anything. I won't be able to use it for a hot minute. With a chance at corrupting it, huh? Is that gonna actually like corrupt it and do the stuff? Or is it just gonna be, yeah, it gets attacked, corrupt, and it's just screwed now? Okay, so we just got a bunch of exalted benches, I guess. Why is the place not finished though? I did everything, didn't I? Okay, so this one is okay. But I could get flat fist on this, which would probably make this one better. So we'll try. We got fire. So it's 10 less fizz. Which I think is bad. It's 1 less damage. But it's more Lunar Assault. Furious Slam is the same. It's 1 more for Wing Blast. It's 2 more for Devour. Okay. Well... Strength over grand life, I think. I'll cold over fire, though. This one also has lightning. If they're that equal, I'll take the cold, I think. See if where we get here. We got int. Okay, we'll try the other one then. I was hoping we'd get a bit more of an upgrade, but I guess not. But we could get lucky still. We could get like crit or attack speed. Attack speed would be the big one. Leech physical as life. Okay, that's a winner. We are struggling a little bit for our... Just too bad that this one's the lower physical of them, but... What do we get? And gain life per enemy kills. Okay. Let's go to here. We got another exalted workbench. What do we... The boots, they're pretty good, so I think we'll go those. What did we get? Oh, we got flat. Let's go. That was really good. The temple's complete. So we've used everything. Okay. Let's see what we lose. Oh, ooh. We lost a tier 3. Wait. Right. Okay. So we got ourselves an upgrade on the weapon, albeit not the biggest one, but this one we'll use again. This one we'll throw in here. Oh. Okay, so I think I wanna just check real quick what would be the better do we lose? Gain mana per kill. We will try and regal this. Okay. Ooh, okay. We're gonna lose damage, but how much? Why is Dex a problem all of a sudden? Oh, I've actually not been having... Huh. What else are we using for Dex? Okay, well, mistakes were made. Okay, so it's a small damage down, but what do we get? We're gonna get a little bit more HP and a little bit more armor. So I think we will take that damage down. These two we don't need. What about this one? So we got armor and energy shield. That's good. We lose accuracy. I don't know if that's minion skills. Fuck that. I think how's our accuracy now? 100% still. Okay, that's fine. 32 life with lightning res. Fire is the better one. Lightning is the boss of this area, right? The boss of this place. Okay, let's get rid of these. I thought of something. Right. Okay, we're gonna slap on 2 runes, I'm thinking. But I want to figure out which ones. Seems like we're not gonna have that much to pick from. We have lightning and we have physical, which were the 2 I was gonna pick from. So let's do a little bit of overkill. I just want to see the difference. If we can. Is there an update? There should be an update. I also need to authorize with PoE. Okay, we're successful. No update. Is it gonna be able to? No. Okay, so the class doesn't exist. So we can't actually check it. I'm scaling physical damage. I feel like the lightning's gonna be better. But I also feel like the lightning is a little bit more valuable because it's also lightning resistance. Are we just gonna put in the physical and be blind to the fact that the lightning is likely way better? The thing is, you can't take them out. So in order to test it, I'm gonna have to burn the runes. So the physical damage is... Where's the lightning damage? 3 to 57. So it's 3x on the lightning damage. And then the physical, 35. It's more than 3x. I think we're gonna... I think it's the wrong choice to put these in. But we'll do it. I don't think this was the right choice. But it is what it is. Okay, let's go back to the Valley of the Titans and see if we can finish it. How's our quality currency? We got 4 of them. Well, I don't want to... I spent the runes, but I don't really want to spend the quality as well. Oh, we still have the area? Oh, cool. Probably here then. We got some fucking attack speed. Having Devour for this area is kind of overpowered because you can kill the golems before they even get up. Not golems, the big skeleton boys. Like this guy. Before he gets raised, I just jump on them. And I never have to deal with them. So it just saves me time waiting for them to get rest. Is that all of them? There's probably one down here. Oh no, I got stunned. It's nap time, sleep time, Matt. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good nap.
Nature takes what's owed. Fire!
Did I find all of them? Where is it here? It has to be. I don't feel like I got lost this often before. I don't know what they changed. They were supposed to have made the map smaller or something. Remove dead ends and shit, and somehow I'm getting lost. Kind of want to ascend. Maybe we should try.
Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed.
Oh. I thought he'd be dead from one swing. I guess not. Checkpoint. Wow, the map's empty.
That's an animal.
It does feel like you can animation cancel a lot of shit, actually. You got a chance shot, huh? Let's get increased fist stam here. Tier 6. Fury of the Mountain. I think we do Devour, maybe. Or it seems like we're gonna actually have to use Wing Blast a bit, so we'll do that now. I didn't want the shield. I wanted the belt because my belt's pretty shit, I think. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh. Vagabond? No.
Balance restored.
Yoink. I think maybe I'll try to do the spell totem on this boss. He's kind of scary. We're not gonna have any power charges.
I thought your kind were long gone.
So that means we have to do bear. I think I cancelled it. Oi, oi, oi. I didn't get an endurance shot? What the fuck? Why? Why am I not getting endurance charges?
Land will carry your weight no longer. Time I made tracks.
Am I not supposed to be getting... an endurance charge for every 15 rage you spend? How much rage can I have? That felt very wrong. I got 2 really quickly and then it just stopped.
This wound.
Okay, we got ourselves a tier 2. They can chain? Okay. Fire pin's probably pretty good. Isn't there like a rage one? Can I search for rage? Maybe it's not available to this gem because it's not an aura. Fury of the Mountain. We could put Aftershock on it. Cadence. Elemental damage. We just do fire pen? Leech from it. I guess we could do overabundance. It lasts for how long? 12 seconds. Let's try that. I did use a tier 2 support gem for that. That was probably stupid, but I think we'll be okay. Ooh, potential to already be better. Ah. Ooh. I'm okay with the dex. Bro, that's damage. That's a lot of damage.
Do not wander.
Nah.
Hello. I will tell
That
your
one's probably
tale.
okay. I'm a little bit hungry. Let me go put something in the oven. Alrighty. That reminds me, we actually forgot Douglas. Douglas. Let's go. Okay, what were we doing? We were gonna ascend, weren't we? Ascending would be nice. What are we fighting? We're fighting the fire thing. Let's try to ascend. I think ascending makes sense. Where is it? Trial signature. It didn't have a marker. I thought it would. Let's see what we can turn ourselves into. Well, this guy's gonna be a shaman. We already decided.
So this is where the Maraketh forge their finest.
We'll see if we prefer the oracle. But for now, we're gonna try the shaman out. We'll see what happens.
I will serve. We have met as war knights.
Increased life and dodge roll distance.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Let's go.
Monstrous wretch!
Okay.
Stand tall.
Okay.
A moment of respite.
A moment of respite. Okay. Less sacred water found. Rewards are unknown. That's fine. Ish. Ah, maybe not. Less sacred water. I mean, we're not gonna go far, so I mean, doesn't really matter with the sacred water, right? We'll go there. I mean, if I'm gonna hit a merchant, like, it'll be one time. I feel like I should have gotten hit like 3 times there. Why did I got hit there?
Wild spawn.
Did I reduce it so much that it didn't do any damage to me? Because I definitely got hit. Oh. You found a silver key just randomly. Okay.
A moment of respite.
What's trying to greatly restore the honor and burns you with an affliction? What's trying to restore honor? Large sacred water. We'll go here, I guess. Nah, the bronze key might be better. We shouldn't really struggle with this, so I probably should go for the bronze key, right? Like, that's gonna give me a reward I can take out from here. The sacred water. If there is a merchant right here, then that's better, I guess. We'll go bronze key. If I was at all worried about success chance, or if I had to do more than this one floor, then I would have done the sacred water. But I would also not have taken the reduced sacred water found. Taking my sweet ass time.
Misshapen filth.
Okay, so we got a pledge to change the parameters. Should we go there? We don't have any honor to restore, so... Right? We're full? Yeah. I think we'll go there. Why do I got more life in the dragon form? That doesn't make sense. Why do you have more life in the shapeshift? What? It doesn't say that. Why do I get more life? What do I get for the bear then? You get more armor. Is there just a hidden buff to forms? You get it in wolf as well. It's every form. I just get a bit more HP. Okay, I didn't know that. Did I just... I did. I did the good old get charged into death.
Nature takes what's owed.
That's really annoying. Ooh, my int is too low for this. I guess we gotta pick an intelligence point for the next one.
Nature's fury.
Getting hit left, right, and center here. Maybe we should have gone where we could restore honor.
Your mortality.
Okay, right. So basically, if we go here, we lose all sacred water on floor completion. That is free. Room types are unknown. That's also free. So that's the winner right now. Lose water when you take... That's fine, I guess. Traps are faster. I think we will go here because these two are fine. I really hate that it dashed me into the damage. I guess I could have turned the sacred water into keys, but I don't actually know what rate
Stand tall.
at the end. What are we getting here? What are we offered? We can gain Obala Statuette, 25 maximum honor. 4, you have no evasion. That's free. Random boon, or we can get next 10 non-boss or... Okay, we'll go with this. Oh, there's the merchant. Let's go merchant. It might guarantee us the win. Ooh, double relic, nice. Sound? No. The Wing Blast is cool. It's just annoying that you push yourself backwards.
Monstrous wretch!
Oh no! I'm being bamboozled. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Maybe we won't even have any sacred water left to... Did we finish it?
Swift magnificence.
Let's go.
Let's plan.
Okay. Monsters have reduced action speed. That's pretty good. We'll do that.
The choice is made.
And we'll
This will
do our
have
honor up.
made that serve you.
Yeah, this should make it easier.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Come on, then! You great lump of stone!
Beware of the burst.
The dashing is fucking scary. Ooh-wee.
So much heft, and still you fall like the rest.
I knew you would succeed.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Can we fit this? Yay!
I shall aid you.
Well, we can
will
actually
succeed.
refund our passives here if we want to. Oh, we got a silver. Let's see. So we got no gold, but I would have liked this one. Silver medium relic, silver small relic, silver's ranger. Well, we go with the relics. Oh, I picked up something I didn't want to. Bronze body armor. Yeah, whatever. We'll pick up these two. Silver ranger. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The right one's the right one. Oh, let's go. Widow hail or whatever it's called, right? Oh, maybe that's not the one. Small relic. Sure. Ascend.
Seems I've a decision to make.
Yeah, and the decision is Shaman, because that's the one we picked. Let's see. Okay, so we can get 40% to Spirit for each of your empty charm slots? Fuck yes, I don't use them anyways. Let's fucking go. That's 120 Spirit. Gain the benefits of bonded modifiers on runes and idols. Ooh, yeah, you get extra stuff, right? Some modifiers of on runes and idols are available only to players with Shaman's Wisdom. Ooh, yes, okay. And then we can get the every 2 rage also grants spell damage and no inherent loss of rage. Regenerates 6% of your maximum rage per second. Increase in reduction to mana regeneration rates also apply to rage regeneration rate. Skills have +5 to rage cost. 7 max rage. Or we can go reactive growth. 10% less elemental damage taken. Oh. Adapt to the highest elemental damage type of each hit you take. Each adaptation grants 10% less taken of that adaptation's type. So you take 20% less elemental damage. That sounds pretty fucking good. 5% physical damage taken is cold, fire, and lightning. Double adaptation effect? Three? And they don't have a duration? So you could get... So you can get 40% less elemental damage taken? $40. And you can double it. So that puts you to what? 3 times 20? 70? So you're immortal. Borderline. What? Okay. Enemies in your presence have exposure and 10% extra damage of random element to then get Apocalypse, which is a buff. Spell AoE trigger, lightning, cold, fire, duration, conditional storm. Okay. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. When you have maximum glory, you may become the walking apocalypse for a duration, triggering one of multiple powerful elemental skills at an interval while this buff lasts. 100 glory, 12 seconds. A disaster every 0.75. How do you build glory again? Resource that must be spent to use certain powerful skills. These skills each have a method of regenerating glory. Okay, so you gain that by hitting them with elemental skills. Skills lose 2 glory per second. They haven't gained glory. Cannot gain glory for a skill while any instance of that skill's action unless the skill's a banner. But how much do you gain? Okay, so just off the bat, I'm thinking this is cool, but I don't know how good it is. Enemies in your presence have exposure. Sounds pretty fucking nuts. I like the spirit for empty charm slots. I like the wisdom of the magi. The question is how good the spirit wisdom of the magi is. I was thinking about going Furious Wellspring. But I don't know if I'm super interested in going spells. This just seems... Avatar of Evolution just seems insane. That just seems so dumb. So wild. And I mean, with the adaptations... That sounds so dumb. You get 6 maximum rage, so you get 13 maximum rage, but they have +5 to rage cost. What is an idol again? Right, okay. The 40 spirit for your empty charm slot sounds kinda nuts. Yo, I'm tempted to go Sacred Flow, Wisdom of the Magi, Reactive Growth, and Turning of the Seasons. Like, just 10% extra damage and perma exposure with no fucking investment. And then you just get 10% less elemental damage taken, as well as, like, getting, what, fucking 30% more of it. Now, a part of me does want to go Bringer of the Apocalypse just because it's fucking cool. I don't know how good it is, though. But I mean, if we scale duration, if we scale, like, AoE, then maybe it'll be insane. Wisdom of the Magi, though. Can I see the effects of Wisdom of the Magi? Wisdom of the Magi. PoE 2. Can we see what it does? So right now on my weapon, I'd get increased effect of fully broken armor. I don't break their armor. Maybe ChatGPT can do it for me. Okay, so we found a number of them, seems like. So we got Greater Inspiration Rune. That is mana cost converted to life. We got Stone. That is... And in armor, it's 10 max life and... Ooh, 10 max life. It seems to be 10 max life for the armor for a lot of them. Greater Stone is increased damage against immobilized. Greater Vision. 1 critical strike chance. What is the Greater Vision rune? Greater vision rune fusion. What does that do? Greater vision, greater vision, greater vision. Accuracy. Okay. Might still be worth it for fucking one flat crit though. Holy shit. Stat boost runes. Robust. I don't know if this is worth it, but we'll see. Wait, Rune of Vision. Doesn't seem right. Rune of Robustness. It says physical damage. Is that what I'm using? I don't feel like it is. It's iron. Something's wrong. This is one of those things that it's really hard to figure out whether or not it's worth it or not. I think I am going for the... We're definitely going shaman, so might as well do that. Now the question just is... Enemies in your presence have fucking exposure, bro. That's kind of nuts. It's Apocalypse. Apocalypse is a spell, though. Maybe we do go just triple one here. Like, this one's still insane, right? Maybe exposure is not good enough. Maybe we'll go Avatar of Evolution with Wisdom of the Magi and Sacred Flow. We'll start with Wisdom of the Magi just because it seems cool. So let's see what we got.
With the elements, and they with me.
Fully broken armor. Yeah, we don't really use that, so I guess we gotta figure out a way to break armor.
It is done. I should.
Old roots find new soil.
I'm thinking these two go... we gotta get rid of those. I'm thinking we gotta get rid of these two from here and put them in a weapon set. There was a skill I wanted to test something with because it converted 100% to something. I feel like it did at least. And I wanted to see if the physical if increased physical damage actually worked, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It was Widow Hail. Not that bad, but... That one's not terrible, I don't think. This with attack... That one's pretty okay if we're gonna do a bow build eventually. Let's get these things out of here. Where did I get this from?
How can I?
Extra cold, no movement speed. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, that might be something okay.
Do not wander.
Cast speed. Effect of curses. We'll make a jewel one. Jewels. Right. What color do we want jewels to be? We'll go with pink. I don't know if I want to commit to doing stuff to this one, but 9 intelligence. We do need intelligence, and the one we're wearing is actually dog shit. We will commit to this thing. Maybe we got an essence. Upgrades a magic item to a rare. We get 39 max life, or we can get lightning resistance. I think I'm getting the max life on there. And then we'll hit it with an augment. That's not good. That was okay. That was okay. Big upgrade on the chest piece. That'll last us a bit, I guess. I probably shouldn't have used exalts, but it is what it is. Right, let's check the runes out, the ones we have. I'm just kind of curious to see what we're gaining here. So what are these gonna give us? Magnitude of shock. Ooh, okay. And we put them in armor, we just get freaking flat life. Okay. I assume that they will increase. Is it the same for everything? Okay, so all of the ones in armor is just life and mana. So if we get that is ignite magnitude, we get 5% increased max life here if we put it in a martial weapon. And if we do strength, we can get flat fizz. We can get flat fizz. Wait, it's flat fizz and flat fire? That's making the robust ones look really good. Wow, I almost want to put the fucking strength in there. Well, not this one. At the cost of your rune scaling, you can get max life now. All right, we wanted to see the gem. I feel like there's one. Here, rolling magma converts 100% physical to fire. We'll just put it in instead of the spell totem. So it's doing 186. Now, my theory is that this will not increase the damage at all. Oh, it is. It does give it attack speed. I was right. It doesn't do shit. I don't think we're gonna go with the spell totem. Not really digging it. I don't know about the rolling magma. I guess it's there. Okay, let's move on. We basically didn't really get anything though, so we're gonna have to put on. We don't have enough decks to use this. What's wrong with the rage one? Why is it grayed out? Why is it grayed out? I was thinking if we could do armor break. Need a tier 2 for that. No, I don't know if it's actually gonna be that useful to us. Why are they grayed out though? Is it because I can't use them? Oh, okay. Oh, we have something that rivals it. Devour. So I could just be spamming Devour. Okay. We will go a Theft of Ivory. Should we poke some holes in this one? I do think that one's not going to be too easy to replace. What is our resistances? Lightning is not good, and this is the lightning boss that's coming. Put in 2 storm runes and we get a bit extra life. Does seem like you get life for everything you put in. I'm curious to see what some of these a bit more special ones are. So we're on 583. Okay, so it is, yeah, there's no life scaling. It is just flat 20.
Son, luck is the heart of a necromancer. Down you go.
Oh my lord, 14? How the hell are we gonna get anything that does more damage than this? I hope that the shaman's thing, the runes here, can make something cool. I'm looking forward to the spirit thing. That one seems kind of stupid. Armor and energy shield. Oh, I don't want to look at that. That's a better base already, and we just spent a bunch of resources on our current one. Ooh, little meteor. I'm beginning to be able to smell my pizza. That's nice. So I gotta go turn up the heat a little bit so that we can eat soon. I'm thinking if I go turn it up now, I'll probably eat when I finish this zone. Then there's probably some sort of podcast or something we can watch while we eat. Although I'm not gonna eat too much.
They defiled this land, and themselves with it.
The fact that I'm just auto-attacking is a little bit scary. Also a little bit sad because I can't actually improve the skill because it's like it's not a gem, so I can't use the extra. I can't use the thing, the jeweler's orbs, to put in more things. I just gotta find a higher eye level weapon. The bone pits. Am I not supposed to find the source of the abyssal fissures? Is that not here? I did already find the entrance to the bone pits, but I think maybe they were there. Oh, hello. Yeah, it was here. Oh, I should have desecrated my armor. I'm stupid.
Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly. Down you go. Wilds take ya.
I don't even see if I really break any armor, actually, because they just get one shot. I could use the freeze a bit more, actually. This is also one of the... consume all range when shipped into human form. No. Break more armor. I'm not thinking about doing the whole armor break, though. If a rage also grants you minion speed? No. Stun buildup, war cry stuff. Movement speed. 1, 2, 3. Is there anything I'd want here? If I want anything, it would be this one, but... There is fist damage here. I feel like all the rage scaling with the fist stuff would fit the tornado build so well. And like have a... Get like a rage tornado with the... That could be cool. Maybe that's what we're doing with the shaman, actually. Like, rather than what I'm doing right now, we go Furious Wellspring with Bring of the Apocalypse, and we send out the tornadoes. Surely that's a spell. Isn't the Stormweaver better for tornadoes? We didn't put the point in, actually. I was thinking about going across here to get this one. Could go this way up, get this one. Armor applies to cold is not bad. There's a crit one here. Allies in your presence. It's just a bunch of crit chance. There's a crit node here as well. Use max mana, but you get strength and crit. This is probably not a bad idea. I do think I want to get the movement speed though. So we'll do that. But I'll take the int on the way. Oh shit. Okay, I guess that was it. How did he get to 14? I should go turn up the heat. Fat boy sitting down. I wonder if there's any really cool things in the soul course and stuff. I don't know if I like the swapping the weapon gems out for stuff, but having more flats does seem kind of insane. Like if you put the strength ones on and you just get, it does seem kind of insane. It also seems like you got a lot more leeway to make certain weapons really good.
The There's no end to this place. A yawning chasm. As deep as it is hungry.
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of. So the ancient.
The tongue twisted by darkness. I cannot follow it.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lactus, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Oh, like roots digging into my skull.
Ah.
Now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, Kulamak, the Lich, be allowed. I must go.
You call it a well, but it reeks of a grave. If there's no rest in death, then she's still suffering because of me.
Aw.
You can use this one, Master. You destroy these ones.
You've done what's asked. That's service enough. Not life, no. Only a mockery of it.
Okay.
So the poison spills from here, and the necromancers drink it deep.
Okay. I have already heard all this. I just wanted to see what the Druid had to say about it. We want to go back to... where is it? There. Mastodon Badlands. Right? Yeah. I think so. And then we want to go here. Let's go.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to rest.
End of the line.
Ooh.
Nature takes what's owed.
I did break his armor, but... I wonder what... I guess we'll try and see the next, the next, what's it called? Brain. The next gem we get, we'll try and see what some of the things we're interested in are classified as. Because we actually didn't get any real power from our ascendancy, which is kind of sad. And I am regretting it a little bit. We can swap it out. The next weapon we get. Probably be able to get a decent upgrade if we slot in the strength runes. There's a non-zero chance that the one in my bags with the 80% fizz actually is a big upgrade if I slot in strength runes. Okay, let's see. So, this is an attack. This is an attack. This is an attack. Tornado is a spell. So tornado and tree things are the only spells. I guess maybe the totem. Yeah. We'll have to figure it out. It could be fun to do the modifies the spell damage also apply to debuff damage over time. Okay. It could be fun to like make a bunch of different ground surfaces, and have the tornado go out and have it deal damage. Or was it hits on the thing? By hitting. Ooh, then the tornado's not gonna do it. Ah. Well, my entire idea just got torn apart. Sad. I was thinking about getting tornadoes to fly around, do damage, and then trigger the storm, so you were just a walking freaking natural disaster. Well, my damage is kind of silly. What the fuck?
Dead now, the both of you. I'm better off for it.
I'll put these to better use than the blighted necromancer ever did.
Oh wow, he was unhappy with the necromancer. Holy shit. The blighted necromancer ever did. So this is a better base, but it rolled bad. I'm unironically actually a little bit relieved that I wasn't swapping it out already. Oops. I mean, Devour, I guess, but it's just a little bit more life, which is nice, but... We could also do the totem. We could also do the volcano. Like, right now, the volcano with the totem is kind of... Oh, the volcano is a spell as well, I guess. I'm not gonna continue doing that, though. But, I mean, maybe we'll keep it going for now. We'll go with the totem. We're gonna get lucky with this. Bam. Huh? Ah.
Do not wander.
Okay. I'm thinking this is a good place to take a little break and get something to eat. So I'll find there's bound to be either an interview or something, or a podcast or something that we can watch while I eat. What about the... Does they call it stalling? Yeah, it's Mathil, Quinn, and Steelmate and Scissoran. 3 hours though. But I mean, we can watch it while we're playing. Okay. I think that will be good. Let's do that. And I don't want it on the... I want to do it like this. I want to be here. Okay, let's see.
And quick thing from me before I give you the entire podcast. Yep, this is just the 4-hour unedited, huge podcast, stalling podcast once again. I don't know if it did any damage to my channel last time uploading it. I left it demonetized. I'll once again demonetize it so no ads play through it.
Cool.
Who the fuck knows, right? Maybe the stuff we talk about is even worse this time, so more demonetization or something. Or the fact that Quinn is still on the screen and the algorithm starts to pick up on that. Who knows? Whatever. It's the full unedited thing. It goes for like 4 hours, unfortunately, because we just had to banter a lot while waiting for the Game Awards React thing that GGG put a gun to our head and forced us to do. So yeah, something to do for work or something like that. About the League launch coming very soon, like tomorrow morning, in just a few hours. I will almost certainly be testing out the wolf side of things. I'm still not sure what ascendancy, like Invoker is my gut instinct as to what's going to be the best and still pretty fun. But, you know, maybe I want to try Oracle and some of the new stuff. So I still haven't decided on that. But wolf and, yeah, I finally watched Ziggity videos. Like, you know, Bear looks really good. Wolf looks really good. The Wyvern I'm not too sold on. I think it will be good with gear and, you know, playstyle adjustments, but it's not going to be great early on. At least, you know, clumsy wise and stuff. In any case, it all looks pretty good. After watching that, I'm excited to get into it. I'll be on a couple hours before the stream starts, before the launch starts, and do some kind of dumb cosplay as always. I've run out of time completely. It's been a pretty stressful, you know, lead up to this whole thing. I'll be, you know, dressed up some horrible way, scuffed as always. Please don't have any expectations, but hopefully it goes well. So with that, I'll leave you with the entire unedited.
It's kind of funny that he's like, the Wyvern isn't going to be strong early. It's going to be kind of messy. And I'm literally just spamming the basic attack, one-shotting everything. Like, I don't know. It's working fine for me.
So it might be slow at times. It might be, you know, a bit dry or something. Podcast, thank you very much for watching. See you guys next time.
Okay, wait a second. My bad, guys. Sorry. All my audio got fucking fried today. And I just had like a... yeah, you know how it is. Just streaming stuff, you know?
This
Yeah,
overlay
I hate
does not
audio.
work for me.
Wait, my audio doesn't... Wait, Metal? Are you there, Metal?
Overlay.
No, nothing to do with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Your audio works, unfortunately. I'm saying the overlay doesn't.
My man.
Like, why'd you link this
agree
overlay? It
with
doesn't. This isn't.
I'll use it. Just
Let's
raw dog
go.
it, Metal. It's better raw dog, I reckon.
Yeah, but I'm.
The overlay looks good.
Yeah,
Just
but it
raw
doesn't.
dog.
It
Get
doesn't
big
apply to
frames.
me because it's got the wrong names in the wrong spaces, right? Because that's not.
You can move people around.
Can you?
He's a casual streamer, it's easier, and he does not do that.
Like I've made 4 sources and I just move people around.
4 sources. Jesus.
Yeah, it's like the
Get my-
same call 4 times,
Pretty cool,
basically.
boys. Wait, were we supposed to start at this time? You're trolling, right? We weren't supposed to start at this time. Like, I thought we were doing like what? Like, we're gonna do it towards.
I had
the
a
Game
different
Awards.
time, and then you were like, "Can you?"
But
do
then
it
I was like,
earlier?
there was on the Game Awards, Easy Ran, because we got tons. I haven't even watched the Zicky video yet.
We moved
even
it
watched-
twice because of you two this time. You
I'm
were
trying
like,
to
"Yes,
next
that
year,
looks
bro.
good."
You were like, we can't do this because Game Awards. I'm telling you, dog, the Game Awards is super late. We all got to stay up super late. That's when we should do the stalling podcast, when we need to stall.
This is stalling. Then he watched the Ziggy D video after for more stalling.
So we got Mathil being Scissoran. Oh, he just did that. Okay, that makes
later,
sense.
you know what I'm saying? All right, give me a sec. I need coffee. I'm about to
All right.
hop off.
So when are the Game Awards?
In
In
5
like 5
hours.
5 hours?
So he wanted us to do this in like 2 hours or something.
No, I don't even know
Isn't
what
that-
he wanted at this point because he said he had like an appointment afterward, like before or something. So
Yeah.
at this point, I genuinely don't know
That's
what
why
his
we moved
plan
it.
or schedule is or was, but
I don't
it
think
was
he had a
still
plan.
Just to
it was still
confirm-
built around him.
Yeah.
Um,
So we basically completely folded to him, and he's still complaining.
Yes.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
And you linked him
Yep.
a fucking timer countdown like 2 days ago, and he's just like, "What the fuck? What time is it? I don't understand."
I don't think he clicks those links. I think you need to type fat before or something.
I don't know.
Should I put myself
Wait,
in the
you
middle of
posting
the screen?
tweets, dude. What? There's a new Dark Oracle update.
Yeah, they've just posted the Shaman and the Oracle Ascendancies.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck! Something
we got a little
finally
ad.
happens, and I'm doing this trash.
We get to look at it now, right? Or you
We
look at
can
it
we
during-
can we can look at it now, yeah. We can look at it now at the start.
Die. This has been one hell of a shit show as far as I'm concerned.
I'm glad that you still do them.
Not just this, not you and whatever. I'm talking about this whole ordeal.
Right. You excited for Druid?
I want to be. I haven't seen much yet. Like, I haven't watched Ziggy videos, and I don't know if I want to. So, yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I didn't want to
pre-spoil
either.
that shit. But yeah, it looks so far so good.
Yeah, looks really
from the
cool.
little I've
Wolf
seen
looks very
anyway.
methyl.
Hopefully.
Are you gonna like dress up as a wolf?
First of all, we can't spoil things. Second of all, no.
That's fair.
Like,
That's fair. Second of all, no. I have a bear outfit. I'm just saying.
what you do in your personal time with your outfits is like fucking should not be made public, alright?
Steel got it for me.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, you've just been established as
Yeah.
the top in the relationship. Oh god.
You're welcome for that image. Are you ready, Quinn?
So I need to get some. What's What would you say is good to back super low key background music?
My nice
Diablo
sweats.
2.
Yeah, Diablo 2 is chill.
Ooh.
Valheim.
Yeah, I think Diablo 2 does go over there. Diablo 2 original soundtrack.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh,
to
they're
go.
looking at the oracle.
All right,
Ooh.
cool. I'll start us off. Hi, welcome back everyone to another batch of Stalling. I'm joined today by Mathel, Win69, and Steelmage, and we're going to talk about the upcoming 0.4 Path of Exile season. Thanks for joining me, everyone.
My pleasure. I love
Sure.
it.
You're always so
I'm
excited
here.
for these.
Mhm.
Oh shit. And we just got the new Shaman and Oracle Ascendancy, so we can look at that as well.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I feel like they always do one of these while we're doing this. Some sort of teaser.
Something comes out every single
Yeah.
time. Yep.
Yep. Every time.
Yeah, they usually launch something in the middle of it. I
I
mean,
think it's
we
because of
can
us
look...
though. Well, that's the main character. Like it's. I think it's just
Yeah.
this lead launch, right?
Yeah,
No shot. I mean, no one GG watches this podcast, right?
Wouldn't
they're in
think so.
chat right now.
Wait, you actually work for GGCZ, Brandon. You're GGZ. You're never mind. My bad. You're true.
Yeah, GGG's is right.
It's a dev interview at this point.
True. Yeah. Well, we can, if we all open
Okay.
up the Shaman, we can look at that first and just start talking about that because that looks sick. Nobody here. Yeah, see, they're in chat right now.
Yeah, it looks. It's
Yeah.
so cool.
So
Yep.
what? They changed turning of the season, right? That was something else before, and now it's exposure for free and 10%
We-
damage.
So we didn't know what it was before, but if you freeze frame in the Ziggy video, it used
Yeah.
to just be generic more damage, right? Of each element, I think. So
Mhm.
cold, fire, lightning, depending on which one you picked. I think they reworked that and now it's more global. And you don't have to choose one of the three. Because it used to have a choice.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you have Apocalypse behind that, which Siggy does show in his video. It looked okay.
Requiring
What are we looking at? What
glory.
are we looking
That's
at? What are we
rough.
looking at? I'm looking at the wrong
We're
guy.
looking at the Shaman on the Twitter.
Okay, Shaman. I'm gonna bring up Shaman. Open image. Where are we? Okay, Shaman. Okay, so what you're
Yeah.
talking about?
Turning of the seasons.
The
and
bottom
Apocalypse.
4 nodes.
Okay, exposure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see exposure. 10% damage random element. I've not looked at any of these, by the way. I've not. Has this been out?
Okay,
Is this
cool.
common knowledge?
This is in the
Um,
Ziggy D video you were watching, which you didn't
Oh,
finish
yeah, I just-
because you were stalling
Yeah.
and pausing too much.
Fucking hell, I know.
Hey man,
It's-
4
it's
hours of
fucking
dog
easy,
shit
that guy.
YouTube isn't gonna watch itself. Like you gotta do that first, and then
not
you
wrong.
can get onto like PoE stuff.
It's a 15-hour React stream today, Mathel. Okay, that's what we got. That's what we got going on.
Yeah, pain champ.
Nice.
But I was watching the video enough to know that the glory cost got reduced, and they also changed the quality because the quality was obviously incorrect. Oh, they also
Wait,
nerfed
this
the
looks
duration.
insane. Was it this before with double adaptation effects?
Yes, but it's worded differently.
Because
It
now
used
it's
to be-
each adaptation grants 10% less damage taken.
Oh, I think they buffed it from 8 to 5. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
it didn't
but-
say.
Was it every damage before?
Don't know.
Because now
Wait,
it's adapting
adaptation
the
didn't know.
highest early damage taken for each hit you take.
The one I saw in Ziggy's video, which he showed
What
for
is
like one
happening?
frame, was like there was no duration in the adaptation, and it looked like whatever damage you're taking, you just build up DR to that attack, and then it
Yeah.
would just change dynamically what's going on. Whereas
Yeah.
this looks to be 5-second duration, double update. Ooh. Wait, what?
They've also reduced the glory from 150 to 100.
Pick
Yeah,
one
that's
thing.
nice. I think glory's still rough to use, but supposedly it's not too hard to build up, so maybe it's okay.
Yeah. Well, so I wasn't too keen on Shaman until chat pointed out the interaction with Avatar of Evolution and Scold's Bridle, where then every skill you do will do like every attack you do, you'll get adaptations. So that is quite nice.
Oh, if you do damage to yourself, I guess.
And then I don't know, it does look like very nice for doing Druid shapeshifting stuff because you do get like rage is also spell damage. So you do have some things that are like, a little bit more generic.
Seems pretty
It has
druid-like.
been nerfed though. Yeah. Oh, okay. So somebody in chat
I'm not
said it
seeing
was
any of
10-second duration and 4 less LE damage per adaptation. So it was stronger.
Looks pretty strong
Because
to me.
now it'll be 20. Like if you take lightning damage, you take 20% less lightning damage.
No, 40.
Yo, I like
Why?
the 40 spirit for empty charm slots because I fucking don't really like using charms.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
So that might be pretty thick.
Am I misunderstanding how
charms.
the adaptations work?
What charms?
tried
Fuck
so
a
hard.
charm. They didn't try hard at all, dude.
You can have 3.
They did,
dog shit.
dude.
They
Nah,
dog
they
shit.
tried real hard.
I
Poor
wonder.
Charms.
I could see Wisdom of the Magi being really good.
Yeah, I mean that
Poor Charms was-
requires a whole goddamn list of mods because we don't know most of them.
Yeah.
The wizard note that says your charms are always active and just passive. You know what I'm saying? That's what they need.
Yeah,
Then charms will be good. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me
Charm Blood.
Fuck you. Charm Blood, yeah, dude, get it in the game. Yeah, okay, this is my first time looking at this fucking Ascendancy, by the way, just now. And I'm sorry, this ain't no Titan. This is not a Titan, boys.
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
I'm trying to decide whether to do Shaman or Warrior, but yeah.
I need to. Have they released? When are they releasing the nodes? Are we getting the passive tree beforehand?
I don't know.
Probably when it gets data mined. Don't think they're releasing
Then what?
shit.
Oh shit! Because depending on the
can
passive
ask.
tree,
I mean,
right?
Wisdom of the
If it's
Magi,
OP as fuck.
then the 40 spirit for
then
each empty
Titan's
charm is
OP
so
as
good, I
fuck,
think.
You know.
All right, I've asked if we're getting tree.
GGG Zizaran strikes again.
Thank you.
They're
Yeah.
not. They're not giving us the tree.
Oh, they literally just said no, Megalo.
They just said no.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it'll be data mined then.
Don't you think it'd be nice if like that was told to people, not like, behind closed doors by someone begging?
Huh.
No,
Yeah.
no, they just did. GGG Zizaran just announced it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
What the hell?
Well, can you do better tweets then instead of just replying to that one and saying "pog?" ? Like, you know, tweet an
Yeah,
official.
I'm sorry.
Yo,
I'm
guys.
sorry. I will bring that back to my superiors.
Bit of community feedback for GGG Zizaran.
Yeah, I'll do better in the future.
Good. That's all we ask.
I do wish that we had time to put the tree out earlier.
Well, I keep telling
Would
people
agree.
like, what bit am I gonna play? And I'm like, well, I'd play Wyvern, but I need to actually see the tree for that one. Like, I actually do need to see the tree.
You would
Yeah,
not
I'm
have
gonna
the
have to
balls
plan
to
my-
play Wyvern, dude.
I probably don't, no, but I'd have
Just Raw Dog,
slightly more raw dog. Well, I'm not playing Wolf. I'm playing Wyvern.
Nah.
Well, you're
raw
raw dogging a
dragon.
wyvern, bro. Dragons. Are you kidding me? Have you not seen the R34 dragon stuff, man? This shit is crazy. You can raw, dude. You can raw dog wyvern, man.
What are you on about?
Porn is what he's on about.
Are we in the same
Dragons?
conversation?
I got it.
There's a massive sexual fetish around dragons. If you didn't know
Wait,
that, the
I
dragon
didn't get it.
dildos.
No, I didn't get
I
it.
got
What
it.
the fuck?
I'm trying to.
Okay, how's that related to this Wyvern? Is what I'm trying to say.
Have you not
Like-
seen Hydra cocks? I mean,
What the fuck?
brother, huh?
This is why I don't upload these. to
Yeah, I was
YouTube.
about to say, yo, Ziz, why aren't you uploading these to fucking YouTube?
Shit.
Uh,
Yes.
Well, I mean, Shaman looks pretty interesting. We should look at Oracle as well. That one is really confusing to me. Like, that seems more like need to try it kind of thing.
okay, what can you get?
Yeah.
Where do you
I,
start?
I
Now.
had to take a moment of vulnerability. Let me just see if it's even
How are we-
changed.
I haven't seen these ever
Oh
before,
my
so.
god.
Okay, bottom, I guess.
Looks like they buffed it quite a bit, actually.
What are you looking at? Moment of vulnerability. Okay.
Was a send out a temporal nova to take advantage of enemies in the moment of vulnerability. Hitting enemies that are primed for stun, electrocution, or freeze causes Visage to appear, lasting as long as the original target would have been affected from the immobilization. Okay.
Huh.
Used to okay. A portion of the damage dealt
That
to
is-
Visage
that
is
is-
also dealt to the original.
I fucking love that one.
98%. Plus 20, so
Yeah.
120%. Wow, it's like double damage and some.
Yeah,
Yep.
Ooh.
that's kind of cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, you just need to have a bit of AoE, so it's good for bear. Wolf would be
I really wanna
hard,
do that.
'cause I don't think the AoE on those icicles is particularly high. Wyvern could be insane as well with that. Shimming the breath stuff is good.
I want to do that. That's why I'm leveling the
Basically a
Oracle.
monk
Yeah.
bell, right?
That shit's so
on
cool.
roids.
It's a
Yeah.
monk bell on roids,
Inevitable
yeah.
crit
But
is
it's also a little bit more cancer to use, because you have to... I don't know if you guys
It
played
could
Bone Shatter
potentially be a
before.
critical hit,
You know,
but do
Quinn
not
has
roll a critical
probably
hit.
Yep.
like a million
We'll
times.
re-roll critical
But
hit
if
chance
you
until
stun a target, you
they
can't Bone Shatter.
succeed.
And I think that's the same. If you freeze a target, you can't vulnerability it.
So you have to have
Wait,
100% crit.
Inevitable crit is so cool.
Okay. Relax this. Let's zoom in on it. Where are we at? Inevitable
Forced
crit.
outcome. That's so good.
Like, it basically guarantees every hit you do is a crit, but it still rewards the higher crit chance you have, because let's say it needs to reroll 3 times, you lose 90 crit bonus. That's so cool.
Isn't that broken with like meta support, like the crit
The
stuff?
only way you gotta
there's a bunch
Yeah.
of
do
stuff that's
something
broken
with crits
that.
other than
Like
just
cast on
damage.
crit and stuff, yeah.
That's very cool.
Okay, let's read this out. Hits which
It
could
is.
What do you
potentially
have
be a
to take
critical
to
hit,
get there?
but do not roll a critical hit, will re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have 30% less critical damage bonus each time the critical hit was re-rolled. Okay. So you
That
could
is
get
very
no
cool.
bonus.
Yeah, you could have a
After-
crit
after-
that does
Do
no extra
negative bonus?
damage.
After
What
like
do you think?
3.
Negative bonus? Is that a thing?
No.
No.
What if you got like? What if you got 1% crit chance, bro? And then you get negative crit.
Then it's just like, yeah,
I
it
guess-
just does the same damage as normal.
True.
I mean, this
cock.
node is basically
Cock.
100% crit chance, though, huh?
Yeah, cock.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Pretty strong.
Yeah, it's definitely a good node for cock. That is very nice. That is definitely going to be a lot of cool builds. With
One
that.
extra summon totem,
SSF cock.
and they live
Like,
for
think
6
about that.
seconds
Yeah.
after they die.
Yeah. That sounds really good.
Is it behind a totem node though, or wait? What
Enemy
the fuck?
critical
No,
hit
it's
chance
bas-
against
it's-
you
it's
is
behind an
unlucky.
unlucky
And enemy
node,
damage of enemies
which is
hitting
a
you is
bit-
unlucky. Oh wow.
Oh, I
bit
didn't see that.
weird. Yeah, so
That's pretty cool.
enemy critical hit chance against you was unlucky. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. So if you're familiar with PoE1, it's good, but it's like it doesn't reduce enemy damage. It just reduces the average enemy damage.
Oh, that is quite nice though.
It is.
This is lining mobs, it'd be insane. But then versus
Yeah.
Fizz mobs, it's probably gonna do fuck all.
Exactly. Yeah.
Which is Fizz
That
mobs are
is
probably
so-
the scary ones.
Yeah.
But then for 100% crit, I mean, they can't put something too strong behind. They can't give you two insane nodes, can they?
They can.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty useful. I think we'll see a lot of cock builds
And
for
then
that.
you get the
Honestly, I think
totem.
some people might league start that. That seems like a reasonable way to like league start cock.
Harmon.
Yeah, actually.
Maybe you can solve the fucking
Yeah, I
issues with it,
wonder-
the mana and stuff.
Hit damage taken
Yeah.
from mana before life if your current mana is higher than your current life. 50%
Unnamed
less
Hardwood
mana,
is plus
50%
one
less
totem,
life.
but totems die
Ooh.
6 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. So it's like the minion stuff. That's kind of cool.
Huh.
That is a problem on totems too.
That's a weird.
It is.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Tom's in a weird spot though.
Yeah.
Yeah. They definitely are.
You're gonna need a lot of fucking charges, hey?
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder, it depends if we have like cool uniques to build charges a lot, I guess.
There is one that whenever you do a crit,
what do
you
you
get a
think about
power
Harmony
charge.
Within?
So
Hit damage is taken from mana before life if your current mana is higher than your current life. 15% less life,
I don't
15%
like that
less
one.
mana. Do we have
I'm
Mom and PoE2?
surprised
I'm pretty sure
that-
there's Mom.
Yeah, there is. I'm surprised that has the 15% less life and mana.
yeah, that doesn't seem that good. That seems really
Seems,
bad.
it seems cucked as fuck, right? I feel like Mom is just. I mean, okay, wait, why is. I guess. Why?
The
why-
problem with
why-
Mom has a big downside on the keystone, and you can't really do hybrid with it. And then if you take Mom on the tree, it's actually quite a bit of investment. And it also doesn't automatically balance itself out. This does balance itself out, but that is a big downside. I mean,
Yeah.
that is a.
Oh wow, there's a big debuff.
I mean, I
haven't
guess
even-
it is
I didn't even notice that.
100%
I haven't looked- I just
DR.
haven't done PoE2 Mom in a long time. 50% less mana recovery rate. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This,
So you
this is
have that
hard
downside,
to
but then
use.
you get- yeah.
This is hard to use as far as I'm
It is
concerned.
hard.
I just then tried to like make a mana build during previous thing. I was pretty stuck at like 2 to 3k mana. Like it was hard to get a lot of mana
Mm-hmm.
without going all out on weird shit. So it's difficult. Unless there's some crazy ass, new Oracle nodes and stuff.
I guess what you can do is you could spend life to cast your stuff. You could have energy shield and like say if you do like a CI build, but then you can't spend my life to cast your shit. Or can you? No, because you'll just die, right? Yeah, you can't do that. There's something where there's something that spend a percent of your life to cast a spell. But I don't know if it was in addition or if it was just the cost. And you can do that with CI. It will kill you eventually if you don't have any regen. So there's something like, let's just say you spend 20% of your life. Well, then you need 0.2 life regeneration per second, or whatever, per cast, right? So let's say if you're doing 1 cast a second, then you need 0.2 a second in order to counteract that. And then you got that thing with a mana pool. But I don't know if you could just not spend the mana. You'd have to convert all your mana expenditure, basically, for this one. And you'd have to leech mana.
Yeah, you probably could go CI with this, right? Because your mana is always going to be higher than life.
Bro, and you do ignore the downside of that.
Maybe you could go CI with Eldritch Battery with this one. That's the way, right? CI Eldritch Battery? Stack a crap load of fucking energy shield, get it all over to mana, and then just make fucking sure that you have a boatload of regen. That might be really dope, actually. CI Eldritch Battery? That also shouldn't be affected by the penalty, right? Because mana scaling is not applied to the energy shield, right? That could be cool.
Less life.
Yeah.
And then you're just getting 50% less mana. I mean, true. Good point, ZZ Ren.
So
Is that
that's
info
just
from the company, or how do you find that out?
Is that basically
Yeah.
just like
Perks of the
1k
job.
energy shield then? Just for CI? Just 1k extra like recover like that's actually
You
good
don't have
idea,
to do
Sus. What
energy
the
shield
fuck?
though if you
Oh,
have
but it
this.
is hit damage. So any dot damage.
Oh right,
Oh,
it's only hit.
instantly kills.
Never mind
Oh,
then.
yeah.
There, it's
Okay.
gone.
Never
Good.
mind.
Ah, they
It's hit
they
damage.
balanced it.
Damn.
Oh,
You can't do that. You
Pre-nerf
can't do
by
the Eldritch Battery because it's only hit. Rip.
Yeah, I nerfed it already.
You just
sorry.
die to everything else.
Oracle looks fun, by the way. Like going in,
And then you
have
get
to
a
go on
line
Raw Dog to know how
phase.
good the new nodes are. This unseen path shit where you get like 200 free nodes. What if they're all broken? Because Mark GGG just speedrun made them, right?
Yeah.
And then you've got 100% crit. I mean, what the hell?
Path,
So are we
the
seeing
unseen path
Quinn
is
that you
definitely the
start
reason I
Oracle?
want to do Oracle. It's that
What?
alone.
I mean, I don't know.
What's
Depends.
the other
I
one?
want to see that if we get the datum. It depends on when I get the datum.
Non-keystone-
If I see like the just default Druid tree and it looks super strong, well then I'm probably just gonna go Titan because it seems like a real safe choice.
Your first
You know,
character's gonna
but, like,
fucking
then
die
again,
eventually anyway, dude. You may as well just save like a Titan for your second or something and go random Oracle shit, no?
Unseen. Yeah, random Oracle could be pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. Like just like a meme.
Align
of it, an Oracle,
fates.
like,
While
just, leave
active,
launch
as
cock
much of yourself
Druid or
from
something.
alternate timelines will occasionally
I
appear.
was-
Oh,
I
that's
was
the one
saying
with
this,
the
by the way.
spells. Okay.
So cock would make you cast a spell, but if you cock while you're a bear, right? So you're bear and you cock. Is it going to force you
Until
out
the
of
next
shape,
visage
or is it
appears,
gonna
your
be-
next
'cause they've got
cast
no
is the same.
animation,
Oh, your next cast.
Is it going to
Right.
just go out?
That's a great question.
Only the next.
I don't think so.
How's that going to work? Because a cock druid, like a cock werewolf, imagine that. You guys going like crazy, doing 100% crit.
Surely
boom,
you
boom,
say
boom.
wolf form.
Yeah, you'd think when you cast a spell, you come out of form, right? But then maybe because there's no animation, there's still a cast time, but your character doesn't do the animation, right? It just fires out.
Yeah.
I think. Wait, Mathel was done a million cock builds. Is your character doing any animations? No, it's not, right? It's just
No.
No.
just
But
fucking it just
I don't
flies
know.
out of you, right?
I could see maybe they still just don't let you do it, so I don't know how it's gonna work.
Seems like insane synergy, 100% crit ascendancy, right? With a class that's designed you to be hybrid, to then to not allow you to do cock. Because
Well, you can do it just out of form, because like there's an entire subset of the shaman that isn't based around forms, so like it might just be some
probably a
shit.
dog just with a
Why would you
doing
need to
cock,
be out
you
of
know? I
form
want a
though?
dog like a dog cock build. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. Quit thinking about dog cock, dude. Just fucking.
I just want to like. I'm just thinking like this is the synergy of the rain. Imagine the rain. You've got like you're cocking out rain. You're cocking out plants. You got all
Dog
sorts of
cock.
crazy shit happening, dude.
Yeah.
You guys just going ham.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it will be a lot of cool stuff. I mean, also, unseen path sounds just very like we will have no idea until we click the node. Like, that is such a mystery node.
I
There
want
has
that
to be
one.
some,
That's the
like,
only reason
cool,
I'm
crazy
making an
shit,
Oracle
otherwise
because
it's
it's so
like
cool.
most underwhelming fucking.
I wanna
node in
see what the
history
next one
of,
is.
You know, PoE. It's like, oh yeah, expect
I will
to
say-
get all these cool new things, and it's just shit. And it's like, what the fuck was the point?
True.
Yeah, the only node they've shown, right? The 7% chance to avoid dying is very underwhelming. So hopefully there's some
Yeah.
actual good stuff in there.
Yeah.
And Define Realities is non-keystone passive skills in medium of allocated. So anytime you take a keystone, you basically get like a jewel effect. of,
Non-keystone
like, being able
passive
to
skills
take
in
stuff
medium
beyond it. That
radius
is pretty
of
cool.
allocated keystone skill can
Yeah.
be allocated without being connected to
I've seen some people talk about as well the downsides on keystones, which would make you unable to take it. But honestly, you can ignore a lot of the downsides. Like the totem one, like a totem keystone, doesn't really affect you if you're not using totems.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's a bunch that you can take that aren't that bad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That is pretty cool.
There might be
Yeah,
some
and you can
use for
timeless
that.
drill to replace the keystone.
Yeah.
So There's tech there. There's tech.
It's pretty cool. I like it. And then the last one is Aligned Fate. What does this do?
I have no idea.
Well,
Looking at it just now, it just basically what happens is you get like a Warcry ability if you use the ability that you see the animation go off as. So if your guy casts a fireball, you cast a fireball, you get like an empowered spell.
That's it.
Simon
But
says.
I don't know. It seems kind of cancer to me. Like, unless you can just do it where your character only has like 2 valid spells and like it's just automatically broken for free, maybe. But,
It's
like, if you
also
got, like,
9-second delay between Visage.
Wow.
I think it gets better the more you do it right.
Yeah. Oh, 25 is per spell it could cast. So like it wants you to avoid having like 1 Omega spell. But I mean, I guess that would be the tech, right? You have like 4 or 5 very long cooldown spells, and you cycle between them. I guess that's the idea. And then you get 30% more damage.
Yeah.
Is it really just 30% more damage?
If you use the spells that have like tornado or like whatever has a long duration stuff, then it makes sense.
Yeah, that does seem very little for that amount of effort.
I am not playing Simon Says for a support gem.
Yeah.
that's what I mean, yeah, straight up true. That's what I was thinking as well. It's not worth
Yeah.
it.
Like, yeah, needs to be double that or something.
Yeah, 60 would be worth.
Like at least
Maybe
another
that's not-
one.
Go on.
I was at least the other one that just pops out like a visage thing. You just hit it right. It seems pretty brain dead. You don't have to. It's not. You don't have to think and engage your brain. Whereas
You
this one
have
here
to
is like,
use the
you're in a
button
little
at the
main
right
memory
time.
game in the middle of the fucking just your DPS rotation.
Oh, do you know what would be cool that would make it really good? Was if it's just auto casting, so that it actually hits for full damage on its own. Then like it doesn't matter that the empowered spell isn't that big.
It
some
casts the
people are
spells
saying-
though, right? Like so you get both the spell the thing
Aligned
fires
Fate
and the one
might-
you do.
Also, actually do damage.
Yeah, it does say cast one of your spells.
Right. It's kind of like a Mirage Archer. Right.
If it does that, then it's cool.
Yeah, then it's good.
They showed it. It
It's hard
does.
to. I can't tell.
Yeah, because in the trailer you do see it cast it, but does it do damage?
Yeah, because it was all grayed out or whatever, right? So.
Yeah.
You can watch the video and break it down and see if it like kills a mob or anything, right? You just go frame
Yeah.
by frame.
True. People are saying it does, so that would be pretty cool.
Why would it not do damage?
I mean, it's PoE, which is hard to know sometimes.
Okay, well, you say why would it not do damage? Does that mean the clone from the moment of vulnerability, the boss, does that do stuff?
Well, that one's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if you're giving trace duration on it? Can it like break out of? Can you like?
You get slammed by 2 monkeys.
Yeah, could you like increase the duration so you have to fight 2 bosses?
It said that it lasts for the time the other one's stunned, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, that doesn't.
I mean, this guy looks kind of cool. This guy's way cool in the shaman. Sorry to say, like the fucking the lucky unlucky crit bullshit. Like that could be decent for a little bit of survivability.
let's
The
do
guaranteed crit shit
this.
that sounds fun for ailments and shit like that. And then
What?
you know
Didn't
you got
work?
that nice keystone one which you could use for anything.
Oh, did I fuck
And
it
then
up?
the unseen path. Surely it's gonna have some broken shit in there.
Here we go.
Like,
Yeah,
gotta. I mean,
really.
you know it's gonna have some broken like aura cuck shit in there if you don't aura cuck for sure because Mark's making that. But
Yeah. No, it'll be fun. So are you logging in Oracle?
there's a non-zero chance after seeing this. I don't know. It's kind of this
Non-zero.
seems kind of fun. Non-zero
Okay.
chance.
On 0. All right. Well, that's good.
Here we go. Bam.
Yeah. Cool. All right. That was
We'll
nice
listen to this while we
red
play.
start. So obviously we're getting 0.4 tomorrow. Big thing is we're getting Druid, which a lot of people. I don't know if you've had the same in your chats, but like every time I talk about it, people are like, "Wow, you can do shapeshifting on like other classes than Druid." People are always like really surprised at that. But,
Yeah, it is a little bit
let's
weird.
talk about
but yeah.
the Druid and the shapeshift thing. Mathil, what's the favorite form you've seen so far?
Yeah, well, like I said, when it first came out, when we watched the reveal, I didn't really care too much about shapeshifting. Never have, like historically from these types of
Find a
games.
use for
But
trails to the Well
I
of
saw the
Souls.
wolf, I was
Didn't I
like,
already go
okay,
to the Well of
that looks
Souls?
basically like fucking, shapeshifted monk, and I love the monk. So yeah, I was pretty solid straight then and there. Of course, Bear was pretty. thick, it looks, you know, good as a thing, but it's not really my style. So, yeah. And I was very surprised about seeing the Wyvern, but I'm not too sold on how good it'll be until I, like, try it out. And I'm just assuming it's more of a, you know, gear-friendly character, where you are gonna want to have a second playthrough with it or something like that. So yeah, Wolf I think should be pretty cool, and I'm looking forward to that one for sure.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite partial to the dog as well. The wolf does look quite potent, especially the default ability, like the innate freezing mechanics and the synergies there. It looks, I mean, I'm halfway through Ziggy D's video here. He's just freezing shit 24/7, just touches them. Bro, he throws a boss in 3 attacks and then killed the boss during the fucking freeze. And it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's early game, right? It's early game, but it does look very, very potent. Now, what I don't like is the fact that the dog, I'm hoping there's a support gem that's like Lone Wolf. Disables all dog minion abilities. Every time you would summon a dog minion, you get like a buff or something, right? So I'm a bit of a Lone Wolf, and I want to have like 500
That's a good idea.
AIs. If you're watching the video, they get stuck indoors, they create pollution. Ziggy's even trying to attack his own wolves multiple times. He just sits there swinging it and then realizes, oh, that's my own wolf. I would do the same thing. So that looks a little nice. So I'm sitting there like, the wolf looks the coolest. He's moving around, looks badass and everything, but then it also looks kind of annoying. And it looks kind of squishy. I'm seeing the beer. Obviously, I'm a big fan of slams. Slamming.
The freeze is really good.
The combinatorics there of all the various things you can do with fishes, volcanoes, spin rage, the overlapping explosions with the shockwave totem. I don't know. I'm caught. I'm caught between basically the dog and the bear, and I'm thinking about doing a build that is elemental based and kind of generic and doesn't spec into one, and then either just alternate between a fire bear and a cold dog, and then just see which one actually ends up being better. Because if the bear has some shit which is like 100% of your armor affects elemental damage or something, right? As a passive. Like, fuck the dog, bro. I'm switching to the bear. I'll go full bear.
That sounds insane. Why would the bear have that?
Oh yeah, 10% of your armor. You know, we have to see what the buffs are for being a bear or being a dog to really make that final decision. Some obviously going to go hardcore. And I feel like that's going to make it a lot. And the Weaver's stupid. Right? The fact that Chris Wilson, like, would be turning over in his fucking grave. If he was able to see this fucking goddamn dragon they put into the game.
Why?
Disgusting.
Why are you putting words in
Please
his
don't
mouth?
fuck the dog.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the dragon? It's cool.
You guys on that?
Your words.
I have PTSD from the interview you did with me. Steel, what about you? Shape changing.
Well, I was trying to hard. Well, I was trying to hard dodge the boys because we're doing some data stuff. So obviously, Ziz wanted to be a bear. You know, he's got a bear costume. It is what it is. Noogie wants to water plants. So that left me with 2 options to look at. So the dog, right? It's like cold monk, sick, right? Obviously, just a nice good pick. The icicles shit as well. I wasn't sure how you would get damage. It looks like the icicles is the main damage because it looks very potent in the Ziggy video. So then the other one, right, which is I was really hoping, because unlike Quinn, I actually love the Wyvern, right? I love the idea of playing a dragon.
The dragon is cool.
But it looks so fucking scuffed. Like,
nah, that's
it just looks so not like the animation. That's what I'm saying. But the like actual mechanics, because all the other 2 have really clear mechanics, right?
Yeah.
You've got icicles and you shatter them. You've got the slams right on the bear. You just hit the fucking ground really hard with lots of rage. The Wyvern though is power charge generator, which
yeah,
I have an idea on how to fix that. But...
So I will message my team and I will get them to be like right before launch. I'll be like, guys, can we get like the Wyvern up a little bit in power level here? GGG's is on the case, okay? So we'll sort Wyvern out before launch.
Well, you're to blame if it doesn't get sorted.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ooh.
It'll be fun. It'll be powerful. Yeah, no, I don't know. I agree. It did look pretty bad. Hopefully that makes it get buffed up.
Alternatively... Go on.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was just thinking, I was watching the Wyvern gameplay and I was thinking like, with all that volcano bullshit, and you can commit to full spellcaster, and the fact that you have these overlapping shotgunning things, surely it's going to be one of these stupid builds, kind of like a mining build where once you get all the projectile scaling and all that bullshit up, it's gonna do insane single target damage, right? And just like the global bosses and stuff. Surely.
Yeah.
Maybe not be
absolutely.
the clearing machine, but
Yeah,
do you not
maybe.
think it looks like mechanically really strong for do it like deleting fat bosses?
Well, especially the Wyvern has some things that I think, like in theory, are pretty garbage, but could be really good for group fun with it standing still and doing a barrage, right? Like if you're the only target, that might get interrupted a lot. But if me and Noogie are moving around tanking the boss, Steel might be able to sit there in the corner and going blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So wait, if Wyvern gets buffed, if TGD are like, okay guys, we're buffing it, are you logging in Wyvern?
Yeah, if they said, why would they say that though? We don't even know if it's bad. It just looks bad in the Ziggy video.
Okay. Well, but they're gonna put out their own video, so it might look potent.
Right. Right. Yeah. That would be. Are we actually still getting that? I kind of thought we weren't getting that.
But like, yeah, we're still getting that.
Sick GGG Scissorin.
Oh damn! Look at him go, eh?
Am I supposed to do more
I
here?
would love. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
I don't think so, right?
Obviously, we know this is endgame viable. Same with the wolf, right? You basically you're looking at a Titan warrior slammer and a moth, right? We can kind of envision what that looks like. Shaman is Stormweaver kind of vibe. So you know, if the damage is there, it'll work. But you look okay in Ziggy video as well. Wyvern is really fucking weird with the oil barrage and the flame breath. It's really weird. So I do not know what an endgame build. Jonathan was talking about flying around permanently. How do you do that? Because it looks impossible at the moment. Because it literally has a line that says you cannot do that. So.
Maybe that's unique.
Yeah, exactly, right? So like, is my build only gonna work if I have the dragon unique? I don't know.
I don't think you can
He said it
actually do it
reverse unique.
permanently, but I think it's close to permanent, right?
No, that's fair. I mean, it's always gonna be risky doing new stuff, right? But
Yeah.
I'm definitely logging in Bear. I was considering another build. I was thinking about doing Stormweaver with all like the new limit stuff and doing something like 5 volcanoes and then 3 shockwave totems to just like go like 5 volcanoes and then bam 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 and then the shockwave totems are just shitting out balls. But that sounds like more of a second type, like second or third character build because I probably want like the +1 limit down with it.
If I'm doing
that kind of
Stormweaver, I'm
stuff.
doing Tornado.
So I don't necessarily want that for a league start, but yeah, I'm doing.
That's definitely on the list,
I don't know.
by the way.
I'm like 50-50 between
Stormweaver,
going,
Tornado.
starting Smith and Katava and later swapping to Titan, or starting Shaman.
Titan, Bear,
Bear just looks so cool.
Stormweaver, or Tornado, Stormweaver.
Like grouping up a bunch of monsters, doing a big powered slam. There's so much cool stuff you can do with the war cries. Like I want to do a lot of war
Fly
cries
bit?
for like generation.
Fire or what?
Probably a bit of both. Probably a bit of both Fizz and Fire. Because I'm not a huge fan of how conversion works in PoE2 because it's multiplicative, so you can't get 100% Fire. You can get like 95 or 90 though, but it is like, I don't know, I guess it's like the...
Wait, what? Oh, wait, you're saying if you get 60% convert and you get 40% convert, you don't get 100% convert?
Like if you have Avatar of Fire and 80% conversion, you have 95%.
The fuck is that bad coding? GGG, can you fix that, Easy Ran? Can you tell them to fix that? That sounds stupid as hell.
Yeah, that does sound dumb.
I would love that. That would be
I mean,
great.
90% conversion is probably good enough, but it's just like, that's just annoying, because what if there's like, you know, you Fizz Reflect or some shit, you know, and now you've not fully converted.
Is there
You'd be worried
reflect?
about it all,
Well,
you know, I don't
with
know.
Avatar of Fire, you do deal no non-fire damage.
True, but still, why don't they just let what's the reasoning behind it?
Yeah, I don't know. You also, obviously, because of the way conversion works, you're missing out on Fizz's extra fire and stuff like that as well.
I got a question to sell GGG's Easy Ran. Do you think that they're gonna have Thorn's node in the Oracle? Thorn's nodes, like Secret Druid Thorn's nodes.
Oh.
Like you're in bear form, your bear skin is when you wild shapeshifted Thorns is multiplied by 4 times.
I can see it.
Well, Thorns are out
Honestly,
of
you should log in Oracle, dude. It'd be so content.
Oracle.
Wait, this
I
level
mean,
7
I'm
doesn't
just-
do anything? Okay.
I wouldn't expect 4
You want some
times.
motivation, Quinn? It's
motivation, you-
currently, it's F tier on the Mobalytics tier list. It's
Oracle.
the worst ascendancy in the game. Yeah.
It's
On
the most ethical
Mobalytics.
thing you can do.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
very
what?
ethical. Yeah, F
They don't
tier.
know how that. They don't know. What the fuck? What do you like? Who the mobile? Is that Kriparian writing it or what?
No, it's
Bubgun.
Bubgun. Yeah, it's pub gun.
You're writing Oracle. Oh yeah, what?
Yeah.
Compared to I'm not playing the game to like do like maps as fast as I possibly can. He's optimizing for AoE clear and movement speed. I could care less. I'm
How close are we to another?
I plan on being a campaign and enjoy this league, bro. Because the end game in PvE2 is currently ass.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, see, you're going hardcore. You're now the only hardcore person on this podcast. But us.
But you guys not doing? I thought you were doing bro hardcore SF with the boys.
We're doing medium core.
What's your medium core?
No, sure.
Every time we die,
He's got a
wheel
fucking wheel.
spins, and something happens, like delete an item. Steel Mage owes me $100, something like that. I haven't written stuff on the wheel
That's
yet.
kind of weak. The fuck?
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, I figured it would be fun. So we're doing Dad Found with me, Steel,
We can
and Nuki.
desecrate it.
Karn wanted to join, but he doesn't have a child. So we said, if you have a child before League start, you can join.
Or multiply for each kid you have, or how does that work?
Yeah, we hadn't
Scale
planned. Like,
kids?
you just need one. You just need one to enter.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah. If you want to play on EU servers, you can join.
Wait, EU server? Wait, what do you mean EU? How come I have to go EU? Can you?
We're
is this
leveling
if-
together.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No.
Hey, you could fly out in time.
How close is this to being better? Just like this.
I'm coming to Scotland next year, bro. It's happening.
shit.
So we're gonna. I'm gonna make it. I'm going to 100%. We're gonna meet
50
up with some
damage
boys here
down.
and Seal Mage.
Awesome.
And
And more
I mean,
IRL
Nuki's
streams.
there
That
too.
was fun.
I think we're desecrating it. The question is, are we gonna get a better one soon?
It'll be interesting. So like, not full fun core like Methel, but we'll
No,
also
we're
be
gonna
able
do
to
this.
do a lot more
Do we
builds
get?
that we can't
We got a
normally do anyway,
suffix.
so it
Okay,
should
that's
be
probably not the best.
You gotta make sure it's punishing enough. Like you're wheel, that you're not just whatever. Because I've seen Steel play fucking softcore. As soon as he gets a taste for death, he's just like, "Yeah, whatever, fuck, I'm just gonna start dying and stuff," because that's how it is.
Damn,
That's how it
beat
is
your
over
ass.
here. You think you got this hardcore mentality, but no. As soon as you're on the fun side of things, you just fucking let loose.
Touched by the abyss.
I want to see that. I want to see you guys suffering still.
No, we were initially gonna have 12 slots, but my wife made one with 16, so I have to come up with something for the others. So obviously we have like 12 is all your normal gear slots plus your weapon swap. So that's fine. But then I guess like the last options will be something like delete last looted currency, delete highest currency, or like lose 5 divines, something like that. I don't know.
Can we have there's a 1 in 16 chance that it's just delete character?
No,
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
not.
That's pussy if you don't. That's like just a small chance. It's a small. Like you make it even a smaller
That's a
slice.
very big chance. In our practice run, we died like 6 times by Act 2. Because like we're
I wanna do stuff with it, but I don't wanna allocate the resources.
At least one that's like delete. At minimum one
I'm
that's
gonna
like
use
delete every single
the
clip.
temple for it if I get
That's
it.
a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Dude, those ones which are like punishments, but it's like, oh no, I had to promote my stream or something, or like I have to get
yeah,
carry that I already wanted to get, or like.
Yeah, fuck all this shit.
I actually don't want.
Dude, fuck all this, delete your item. I want to see, a spouse kick you in the nuts or something, some actual, proper thing, so you don't want to, okay, maybe Steel does want to die, but, maybe Ziz isn't into that, and then he fucking, really doesn't want to die. Some actual punishments. Come on, guys. Step up the content.
Yeah, like 1 in 16
Yeah, I think we are
chance to
close,
wax eyebrows.
Yeah, let's go. Now you're thinking.
To be fair,
Sauce goes
I did
hard.
that as a sub goal, and I feel like everybody was exaggerating with how much getting your legs waxed hurt. Did you get that done, Steel?
I scam my chat.
You're just as bad as Quinn with Clown Week. What the fuck?
Doing
You're
Clown
like,
Week. Don't
but
compare me to Steel Mage.
promised he's
No,
gonna wax his legs from Karn for so long.
Okay, just to be clear,
The fuck are they-
Khan, literally, it's very hard to get him to leave the house. So I'm gonna have to get Minnie to do it, alright?
But every
Khan's
time
been
you've said
replaced.
that, Karn has been like, no, that is not true. I've said every time I can do it.
Yeah. You know Khan just as well as I do, right? So you know. He just says whatever the fuck he thinks is true. Like, he just... Yeah, anyway, guys.
So, I mean, the only reason they're doing, like, medium core is for stream, right? Like, it's because they don't want to play hardcore. So it's just like, yeah, we're not complete pussies, so we'll do whatever. I guess. I do agree with Quinn and Mathel that it sounds, like, super pussy. Like, oh, delete your weapon. Okay. I mean, the fuck? Like, who the fuck cares? I mean, I know it'll suck, but...
Alright. But yeah, that should be fun. It'll be interesting. This will be our third process. That's exciting.
Did I do what I needed to in the last one?
Do we have? Oh yeah,
no,
the lead
we didn't.
mechanic looks to me
Like,
just
where am I
like
now?
straight
I'm
up
here.
synthesis plus Sanctum
Yeah,
had a
let's
baby.
go.
I'm very excited. Like it's all about like like temple building.
You mean the Sanctum had- this has nothing to do with
back in the
Sanctum.
game. And there's a
Too
lot
much
to talk
bullshit in
about. It
PoE
looks
too,
like
you
a
can super
pretty
easily die to.
quirky league mechanic, and I
mean,
believe Jonathan said it's even bigger than.
You're not wrong, Matt, but I did the entire campaign without dying in like 2 tries of actually just trying it. Like, I don't know, if you're playing as much as those guys are, it's super free. I don't know. I mean, maybe in mapping you get to get swatted real quick, but it seemed super free to me.
And Rise of the Abyssal, which was quite a big mechanic. Steel, thoughts on the league mechanic?
I feel like I die
everything.
more in
There's a lot.
PoE 1 to just random bullshit.
Well, so I think a lot is riding on this mechanic personally, because obviously if you're not a Druid enjoyer for some reason, although I might be, but if you're not a Druid enjoyer for some reason, I feel like the league is going to carry quite a bit. So I'm a little bit excited, but I'm more concerned, I guess, because I don't really know what it's going to look like endgame. We've only seen early game stuff for the most part, and it looks like what you fight a small amount of enemies per room, and there's chests. But to be fair, it looks like those chests are the same chests we're going to get from Abyss, and those chests were insane, right? Those Abyssal Troves. So that's very good, very potent. We're not getting the same... People call it crafting, but looking at Ziggy's video, it was mostly like... It was basically like a lore orb. Yeah, it was like a regal orb in the form of a bench kind of thing. And then there is that.
I mean, that's
in-game
the early game
crafting,
stuff,
like
right?
double crafting stuff that we have in PoE 1 as well. But that's, you know, very end game, right? It's very like you're finishing your final touches of your character kind of thing. So I'm not sure how I feel yet about the rewards. I really am hoping it's
We're gonna get different
somehow
talismans
end game
soon.
when you juice it up and you go back in time or whatever, you get a fuck ton of monsters with a fuck ton of loot. Like I'm hoping each room is like a breach or something like that. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So we'll see.
You know it won't be. Like, there's no way
Yeah, I was
you're gonna
gonna
walk
say,
from
that's a copium,
room
holy
to
shit.
room and just fucking full of monsters and stuff. They just then
Okay,
said
but,
they're like getting feedback on too much stuff happening, and they want to tone it down and whatever.
Okay, I'm just saying, Abyss and Breach are potent. They could just do it again. Why not just do it again?
You do the strat, bro. You want the strat as a steel mage. You go, you lower your expectations, and then
Yeah.
you then like at least then it can exceed it. But if you go in saying like, I hope
Okay.
it's this insane.
Oh
fucking
my god, every
juicer,
time people
blast
say
it,
lower
fucking
your
so many-
expectation, I think back to... I don't know when it was, but I think he was called... Was it Sepp Piontek, I think he was called? He's like a Danish national football coach. And... the Danish team had been doing well in some sort of fucking game or whatever, and the media was going a little bit haywire with it, and he went, screw down a little bit your expectations.
Well,
That-
Which, I mean, I guess
That's-
isn't funny unless you're Danish, because that is the literal translation from, like, have less expectations, or, like, expect less, or... What would it be? Like, what do? Do you turn down your expectations? What do you do? Like, lower your expectations. And the Danish way of saying that is literally screw down your expectations.
The scary thing to say to Steel Mage, because this league, he lowered his expectations so much, he was about to skip the league.
Screw down
And I
a
was
little
like, hey,
bit.
You want to play Pro SF?
Yeah.
So like, you
Screw
don't
down a
lower
little bit your
too much.
expectations.
It'll be fun, it'll be fun.
What
And
would you have
beginning
skipped
to
it
press and lowering
for?
your expectations, two different things. Okay, you could,
Fucking
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those
legendary
things
Danish
where
media clip
it's
at
like,
this point.
alright, let's just see what they're cooking here. And if it's bad on launch, then they'll probably buff it. They'll probably buff it. So
Good take.
What am I? I'm looking for those.
Okay, I mean, will they though? I mean,
God, it's something. I'm looking for the big room.
Expedition is fucking dog shit right now.
Yeah, but that's not that's a
that's
side mechanic, and that's a thing that they said they're still not sure. They're doing. Well, as in, it's not the focal point of a league. It's not the league. It's not, you know, the thing everyone's supposed to be focusing on.
They said that this is the first real league. It's like this is like the bar. They're saying the bar, saying all these other ones, like those ones are actually shit. This is the first real PoE2 league.
Okay, now he's setting expectations.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not super high. I'm going in thinking like, I'm just mainly what I'm worried about is like, how many because I was kind of hoping Exile was gonna have full.
I have a question, Matt. Am I wrong when I say in PoE 1 you got a skill like this, converts 100% physical damage to fire? In PoE 1 that would benefit from me increasing physical damage, right? And it would benefit from me increasing the fire damage, right? Or would it just benefit from physical damage and then benefit from like fire pen? Right. So whenever I take this point in PoE 2, that skill gains 0 damage, seemingly. So it doesn't do it in PoE 2. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's so bad. Like, we could do it with, brutality is probably a bad idea, but we could do it with, like, something that increases physical damage as well. It'll just make it do less damage. Or not do anything, I mean. It's so weird. It's as if, like, what's the point? That kind of just make conversion spells weaker. If it doesn't convert 100%, then you're kind of just losing out on scaling on whatever it doesn't convert. It won't increase the sheet damage. Oh, so it does work. But just why would it not increase the sheet damage? It should. That's so dumb. Oh, I'm even more peeved if that's the problem. Like, it not increasing the damage is shit, but it increasing the damage and not showing on the sheet is worse.
Scenes, and she was gonna be part of the main story.
Trying
like,
path of building. The path of building isn't updated.
League mechanic is like how much lore can they really put into a league mechanic? Now that obviously they did do some, you know, they had.
I don't know
whole,
why
like,
I can't update it.
That, you know, I don't want to spoil it, right? But you know.
And obviously I'm playing Druid, so my entire character can't be imported.
I hope that we get proper extended cut, long shots of Adziri, you know, pre-transformation, mid-transformation, post-transformation. I probably get proper lore, you know what I'm saying? 4K.
So there will probably be an Adziri in Act 5 as well, right? Because this is time travel Adziri. Like, we are probably we are going to be fighting post-beast fucking Adziri, whereas in Act 5 we're probably fighting
post-beast fucking Adziri.
Like the one I have for the overlay. We're probably fighting this Adziri.
That's
in Act
take.
5.
Ooh.
I mean, fighting or not fighting,
like
she should be part of the story, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what is happening? Where's the place?
Yeah, because like, she's the main character, bro. She's the main character. I was just like, man, they just.
Oh, I already found it, and it just didn't.
Man, that was the most like offensive thing to me. But then I was not thinking. I was just thinking, oh, they're just gonna do the lore like that.
Time travel, so yeah.
Time travel, yeah, I guess, yeah, it's part of the lore. Yeah, it is.
I will be fighting Adziri with 2 boobs and 4. There'll be normal Adziri and Uber Adziri.
That's sick. That's sick. More, I think she's one of the coolest bosses they've ever put in the game.
2 boobs and 4.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's one of those things where, you know,
Can
doing it justice in PoE2 is
random
really
items?
important. I felt like it was like low-key a little bit doing it dirty.
I guess I could, yeah. I'd need to find something else that converts 100%.
So I'm really happy that they started retconning that a bit in the lore, because in PoE 2 Kalandra, she basically says this isn't the real me, and I'm like, oh, thank fuck that they're gonna retcon that, because like,
wait, what? So the
yeah,
happy piss lady is not the real Kalandra now?
No, that's not her real form.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah, because that's the only time where I've been genuinely upset about the lore. I was like, a fucking bird? Bro, really? The main goddess of the game? Are you serious? I was very upset about that. Yeah.
I don't know who Kalandra is.
I mean,
I know she's a bitch in like a lake of mirrors.
Quinn, what are you the most excited for with the lead mechanic?
Well, I was not a synthesis enjoyer. I was not. I fucking hated synthesis. But I've tried out Loop Hero, which is they've kind of predicated the minigame off, and that is nothing like synthesis. It kind of looks like it is, because that's what I saw, and I was like, oh, this is synthesis. Ugh. Yeah. But now that I've played Loop Hero, it's way more chill. You just like put shit next to each other that buffs it. You know, you'll figure out the combos real fast. Super chill. I mean, I don't know. I just hope my thing I'm worried about is that it's super overtuned to just not do the boss, and you can never fight the adversary.
I feel like I'm really slow today.
Clearly better to just never reset and just keep running it over and over and over again.
Like Betrayal, like old Betrayal.
Like Betrayal, old school Betrayal. Yeah, that's the second. Before Ziggy talked before that, I was like, wait a minute, this is fucked. And you know, and they said they got a lever. They're just gonna change it, right? He said he's gonna change it, but I don't know. I'm just going off history. Where yeah, I don't know, that they've just fucked that up in the past so many times that I don't know if I trust it. And then I just also worry about using it as
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really digging the options I have available for the shape-shifting spells.
Not a Zerium skipping.
Oh.
Yeah, so I like boss fights. I don't like it when I think I'm still of the opinion that it should be fucking. Oh, they actually did that, right? Wait, is in Theory 2 does every single map have a boss now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they did that. That's why I was yapping about them doing that for the longest time. And anytime that they try and remove bosses and have less boss shit, that's like bosses are everything for me. So I like having bosses to kill. Like, you know, that's my favorite thing. I don't care about the builds, how good is it clearing a map, how good it is doing this. I care about, like, you know, just finding bosses. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Do you know if you can portal out of Vaal and get back in? You
the
can.
other thing I'm worried about is that all the overlapping rooms, you try and make these mean reward rooms, and then it globally buffs everything, and then you get these turbo fucked, like, awakened mobs that have like 5,000 attack speed and a bunch of, you know, it turns into like 100% delirium type territory.
I would be unlocking it now.
So I just wanted to see how that works.
You have to actually press the close temple thing in order to close it. But yeah, you can go away from there.
And then we just go in.
I did it yesterday. So what's gonna happen is whenever you teleport out, it's gonna ask you if you're sure. You click yes, it's gonna put you at the start, right, where you go into the lost temple, and the door is still open there. You can still go in. The temple doesn't close until you open the console and hit close temple. Yeah. So it's gonna take you out there to the console, and then you can go from there to town if you need loot or whatever, and then you go back to the area. But I think it's because it's hard to kind of get back to that Vaal place. Maybe I don't know if it has a I think you have to use your portal twice, so I think it's because you can't portal back into the temple. I don't know how to get to the temple area outside of with the portal back and forward. I don't know if it has does it have its own waystone? I don't know. Maybe it does. I think it does. There is one in there. But I went out and been yesterday, so unless they fixed it since yesterday, then you can.
The Vaal is a death.
You have full inventory. There's also a stash tab at the Vaal area, right? Like, I'm not sure I'm gonna be sticking to shape-shifting. I'm just kind of thinking about what I'm getting. And I mean, I'm getting the flame breath thingy. And if that's going to be fun to clear with, we're fine. But other than that, there's not really any skills or interactions to look forward to. Like, actually clearing with the base bitch skill is a bit underwhelming. Maybe the wolf is okay. I will say this rend is kind of stupid though. we go.
Yep, no, that's fair. Mathel, Ling Mechanic, thoughts?
Yeah, I don't know. I like the look of it as a concept. I won't know till I play with it. It could be a little bit jank, you know, too much to interact with every now and again, and you know, potentially not that worth it. But I've got high hopes. I think. Yeah, I think it should be pretty fun, and I think it potentially could add to the end game that everyone's kind of, you know, like lacking on and thinking, oh no, end game not enough or something. Whereas this could be a big part of it, I think. Overall, yeah, just look forward to Terrified and seeing what that whole thing looks like. So, no, I think it looks pretty good. I think it's a good attempt so far. Just on the surface, yeah, who knows. I liked Abyss a lot, so I thought, you know,
Abyss was
a great mechanic and a good addition to PvE2, though a little bit clusterfucky. So yeah, you know, bar's up there already from Abyss. Hopefully somehow it goes higher, but I doubt it. If it can at least match it, I'll be happy.
Yeah, that's very, very similar to my thoughts as well. Do you guys think this Ling Mechanic will be more in-game focused? It sounds like it from what they're saying. But more in-game focused than Abyss. Because Abyss, at least the bosses felt like very easy. I just went in and one-shot them and didn't really get much of a fight.
Well, I feel like the endgame focus of Abyss was more like the crafting that it enabled and, you know, what it did to overall item landscape. I'm not sure this is going to be as impactful in that way, except for, you know, the double
skills
crafting
creates
and stuff,
3
which
fissures on landing.
can be something, but...
Falborn. That's cool.
We're getting Falborn now in PoE too with the Vaal thing.
Oh, that's cool. The fan the flame thing we saw.
Well, you're talking about the stronghold bosses, right? Not that one that you go into and it's like totally fucked and the ground's just black and like it's just stupid as hell.
No, he's talking about that one.
I'm talking about that one.
Dude, that one's trash, bro. That Abyss. I hope that one's reworked.
Let's try and see how this goes with
I just went in and one-shot it.
aftershocks and stuff.
I went in there and the whole ground was black. I couldn't see fucking what was going on. I had no idea what the hell was happening. You kill him and then you kill him again and you kill him again and you kill him again. And then he's like just turbo fucked.
So you are probably getting memed on by your chat right now for like ZDPS, but you are actually completely correct in my opinion, because that is a huge issue with PoE2 I have, is that you are super disincentivized to tank even on hardcore. Because I went in there with like not a particularly tanky character and like just like okay tanky, like I was doing tier 16 maps safely and stuff. I just went in and one-shot the boss, and that is by far the best defense you have in PoE2.
Well, that's just shit. Like, do you not think that's just
could do lightning res
game design? Like, if you either just have to one-shot the boss instantly, or like the whole ground's black and you can't tell what the fuck's going on, and you're just dying to. I don't even know what's like. What I want is like a fight where they're clearly doing telegraphed attacks, and you see like. You know, I want like from
I
want like a Shaper or an Elder. Like you're shooting a fucking beam and you're standing in the goddamn beam and you're dying in like a half a second. That's totally okay.
We got a prefix.
Kitaba does a hand slam and you're standing in the hand slam.
Okay, so Quinn,
you don't like Quinn? I didn't pay attention to what he was saying. I was focused there.
So the way that boss mechanic works is it's Elden Ring, not Dark Souls, because they think, oh, you're gonna try to run away when you take damage, and that's what causes you to take damage. Because you get a stacking debuff that makes you degen when you run away. So they Elden Ringed your ass, dude.
I know. I have no idea what happened. I just
that's what happened.
Everything was black, and then I was dying to like nothing, dude. I don't even know. I was just dying to nothing. I'm like, I'm out. Fuck this boss. Maybe a hardcore. It could be a hardcore issue where, because I'm playing a hardcore, I'm playing super defensively. I'm doing it blind, and so I have no idea what's going on.
What did he say? I mean, he's all.
I do wish we had a little.
The one thing I dislike the most is that every time he dies, it's not his fault. That bothers me.
I mean, you're standing in the goddamn beam and you're dying in like a half a second. That's totally okay.
That is a huge issue with PoE2 I have, is that you are super disincentivized to tank even on hardcore. Because I went in there with like not a particularly tanky character and like just like okay tanky, like I was doing tier 16 maps.
I do think that both Quinn and Sizz, like their takes on, at least Sizz's take on defenses are like pro. Like both of the, like, no, not Quinn, but Sizz, he doesn't want to play hardcore basically. He just wants to be immortal. It's like Why are you playing hardcore if you just want to be immortal? It's like you're just trying to trivialize the challenge out of it. It's like, yeah, I play hardcore, but I build my character so it can't die, so I might as well play fucking softcore. It's like, and I get it, there's like, oh yeah, but you don't need to do that on softcore or whatever. Ooh, hybrid, let's go. And that's probably why, yeah, but it always seems a little bit like, bro, at least have a chance at dying or something. Like, don't fucking over gear, over level, over prepare, over tank everything, right? Like, at least be appropriate. But it's always just complete and utter overkill. And Quinn, whenever he dies, it's just someone else's fault or the code is bugged and shit.
Safely and stuff. I just went in and one-shot the boss, and that is by far the best defense you have in PoE2.
Well, that's just shit. Like, do you not think that's just real shit game design? Like, if you either
man, I spent so many resources on this thing, and now I'm already
like,
improving
the whole
it.
ground's black, and you can't tell what the fuck's going on, and you're just dying to. I don't even know what's. Like, what I want is like a fight where they're clearly doing telegraphed attacks, and you see like, you know, I want like FromSoft. I want like a shaper or an elder.
Bad.
Like he's shooting a fucking beam, and you're standing in the goddamn beam, and you're dying in like a half a second. That's totally
pretty
okay,
good.
right? You Kitaba does a hand slam, you're standing in the hand slam.
Okay,
of
so
course
Quinn,
you're gonna get clapped.
technically, they did do a From Software, but not in the way you think. So the way that boss mechanic works is it's Elden Ring, not Dark Souls, because they think, oh, you're gonna try to run away when you take damage, and that's what causes you to take damage, because you get a stacking debuff that makes you degen when you run away. So they Elden Ringed your ass, dude.
I know. I have no idea what happened. I just
That's what
everything
happened,
was
dude.
black, and then I was
He
dying
just
to,
told
like,
you what happened,
dude,
though.
I don't even know. I was just dying to nothing. I'm like, I'm out. Fuck this boss.
Wait, come again? What boss is you talking about?
Maybe I
Hardcore. Because I went in there with like not a particularly tanky character, and
What are we talking about?
Somehow goes higher, but I doubt it. If it can at least match it, I'll be happy.
We're talking Kulamak or something?
That's very, very similar to my thoughts as well. Do you guys think this League Mechanic will be more in-game focused? It sounds like it from what they're saying, but more in-game focused than Abyss. Because Abyss, at least the bosses felt like very easy. I just went in and one-shot them.
It's also like he's saying, oh, this happened to me, and there's just nothing going on, and I'm just dying to nothing. And Steelmates explains to him what happened, and he's like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, bro, you were just told.
Get much of a fight.
Well, I feel like the end game focus of Abyss was more like the crafting that it enabled, and you know what it did to overall item landscape. I'm not sure this is going to be as impactful in that way, except for, you know, the double corrupting and stuff, which can be something. But Valborn.
Charges gain +1 times
with the Vaal thing.
Well, you're talking about the stronghold bosses, right? Not that one that you go into and it's like totally fucked and the ground's just black and like it's just stupid as hell.
Oh, wait, what is that
one?
I'm
that
talking
one's
about that one.
Dude, that one's trash.
But more in-game focused than Abyss, because Abyss, at least the bosses felt like very easy. I just went in and one-shot them.
The bosses felt very easy, and Quinn died to it. Okay, gotcha.
This was more like the crafting that it enabled, and you know what it did to overall item landscape. I'm not sure this is going to be as impactful in that way, except for, you know, the double corrupting and stuff, which can be something. But
okay.
Valborn.
We're getting Valborn now in PoE too with the Vaal thing.
So how does this work?
Are you talking about the stronghold bosses, right? Not that one that you go into and it's like totally fucked and the ground's just black and like it's just stupid as hell.
No, he's talking about that one.
I'm
that
talking
one's
about that one.
Dude, that one's trash, bro. I hope that one's reworked. I'm playing with that boss fight. I couldn't even tell what was
just
going
went in
on.
and one-shot it.
I went in there and the whole ground was black. I couldn't see fucking what was going on. I had no idea what the hell was happening. You kill him and then you kill him again and you kill him again and you kill him again. And then he's like just turbo fucked.
So you are probably getting memed on by your chat right now for like ZDPS, but you are actually completely correct in my opinion, because that is a huge issue with PoE2 I have, is that you are super disincentivized to tank even on hardcore. Because I went in there with like not a particularly tanky character and like just like okay tanky, like I was doing tier 16 maps safely and stuff. I just went in and one-shot the boss, and that is by far the best defense you have in PoE2.
Well, that's
Which
just shit. Like, you don't think that's just real shit game design? Like, if you either just have to one-shot the boss instantly, or like the whole round's black and you can't tell what the fuck's going on, and you're just dying to. I don't even know what's. Like, what I want is like a fight where they're clearly doing telegraphed attacks, and you see like, you know, I want like FromSoft. I want like a Shaper or an Elder. Like he's shooting a fucking beam and you're standing in the goddamn beam and you're dying in like a half a second. That's totally okay, right? Kitaba does a hand slam and you're standing in the hand slam.
Okay, so Quinn, technically, they did do a From Software, but not in the way you think. So the way that boss mechanic works is it's Elden Ring, not Dark Souls, because they think, oh, you're gonna try to run away when you take damage, and that's what causes you to take damage, because you get a stacking debuff that makes you degen when you run away. So they Elden Ringed your ass, dude.
I have no idea what happened.
That's what happened.
Was black, and then I was dying to like nothing, dude. I don't even know. I was just dying to nothing. I'm like, I'm out. Fuck this boss.
So he's just dying to nothing rather than what Steel told him.
Maybe it could be a hardcore issue where, because I'm playing a hardcore, I'm playing super defensively. I'm doing it blind, and so I have no idea what's going on. Maybe I have a bit of a glass.
I do wish we had a little bit stronger tank options in PoE too, and I get that like
a little bit stronger tank option is a fair
getting to the
place to be.
Where they're immortal, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, like D4 does have a tiny good solution for that, where you are getting a stacking debuff when a monster hits you with certain attacks. So like, say the Arbiter corridor, right? I was very frustrated by the fact that you can have like 3 or 4k left.
Bro, the D4 solution is ass. It's like, yeah, I can tank this for like 3, 4, 5 hits and then I get 1 clap. That is fucking dog shit. Don't say that's a good solution. It's fucking ass. If you can tank a mechanic, you should be able to tank the mechanic. If you can't tank the mechanic, it should kill you. None of that bullshit where it's like, oh, you're not supposed to get hit by this, but it doesn't do much damage until it then fucking ramps up and one-shot you. No, thank you.
Still getting one-shot by that.
It's a Quinn
It would be
issue.
nice where if you are super incentivized to tanking, that you can at least make like 1 or 2 mistakes in a fight, right? That you don't have to do every fight completely perfectly, because then you're sort of back to just incentivizing damage instead, which is what I've been doing every time I've been farming bosses.
I think I'm
And
supposed
apparently
to go
Final
there.
Fantasy 14 does that too.
Well, the thing one-shots you, like, literally is like / kill your character. It needs to be turbo. Like, it needs to be like the Eater of Worlds type shit, or the Maiden Game or some shit where it's like, oh, yeah, this is going to kill you if you fuck it up, and then you die.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I still think
that does make sense.
One-shot mechanics still can be okay, I think, and fine, you know, so you can't out-tank them. But
one-shot mechanics are fine.
Like the example you're saying, Arbiter one, like some of them
You just gotta be telegraphed.
at the moment, so that's one for my third.
Yeah, the Arbiter one's definitely been frustrating for me, especially because, so I've died 2 characters one to the Arbiter corridor, which then got fixed afterwards, so I'm not 100% sure how the corridor is now, and then I died once to the Meteor, because I hadn't actually done that stage before, so this is my first time seeing it, and one spawned off screen, and I was like, oh, it's over. Bam! I was like, oh, it wasn't over, it was just off screen. Excellent.
Yeah, no.
Telegraphs.
That needs to not happen.
If they're gonna one-shot you, it just has to be really clearly telegraphed that it's gonna one-shot you. And I'm on board. I'm on board.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm 100% on board with that. Apparently, Path of Exile posted a new video. Let's see what it is. Free weekend plus cosmetics. Okay, so they're... Oh wait, this is Field Life.
That's all.
The Druid.
Is there a new one?
I can't see the new. I'm looking at it now. That's a pinned post, bro.
Whoa!
I think I just got one back. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I linked it.
Brick roll click? What is this?
He just messed up my turrets with 1 hit.
This is even more, so it's like new drops, I guess.
Let's watch that real quick. It's like a 1-minute video.
Director on Path of Exile. During the launch of The Last of the Druids, we're running 2 weeks of Twitch drops.
But you said
as
something
well
about
as a
Druid.
supporter streamer campaign.
Started your voice, okay?
Here we go again.
None remember my name. I awoke from my long. I ask you, mortal, to use.
Oh, I missed it. Whatever.
First week, you'll be able to claim the Blood Moon effect for your Wolfpack skill. And Mask of the Vaal by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 2 category for 3 hours.
Forgot how hard it is to
In
get
week
upgrades from
2,
PoE2.
you can claim the
Yeah,
Exile
it is.
Royal Case Stash Skin.
It's a bit of a trouble.
Support your favorite creators by gifting 2 subs or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile 2 category to claim the Red Queen's portal. Be the alpha of the Wolfpack with the Blood Moon Wolfpack skill effect. Join the Ancient Tribe with the Mask of the Vaal helmet skin. This helmet skin has 3 variations available, so you can choose any style you like.
Ooh, double fizz.
Store the Queen's Bounty with the Atzeri Royal Case Stash skin. This stash also comes with an extra variant that automatically opens to any
Dude, that
stash
portal
with
looks
the unique
sick.
item affinity set.
Portal, bro.
See the reflection of the Queen with the Red Queen's portal.
Don't I have a better one?
All of these items are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression.
Maybe not.
in
We'll give
any
it
way.
a. We'll give it a well.
Thanks for watching and have a great
Ooh.
league start.
Cool. I mean, that's great for us.
I mean, with a
Obviously,
little luck,
like,
this one's gonna be
as a
insane.
streamer, I'm a big fan of GDD giving this like support. Obviously, that helps, especially like long-term streamers a lot. So that's
Oh, with a
awesome.
little luck,
And
what
they're
will you
doing,
say?
during the Game Awards today, they're doing a.
It was not
bear
lucky. Holy
skin
shit, we
as
just
well
wasted a
for
bunch of
supporting a
currency.
streamer. I'm guessing we're all watching that.
Rip.
Yeah, fuck that shit. That one I'm super not on board. Like, I mean, yeah, I'll probably watch it, of course, but I'm saying I do not like that we have to do that so close to the actual PoE thing the day before. Ugh. Forced to react, you know.
I was gonna watch it anyway, noob. I was gonna watch it anyway, and then they just said that shit. And it's like,
Yeah, I
damn.
know. They're rewarding bad behavior. Fuck that. Like, are you kidding
React
me?
is owning, baby. Join the new meta. It's Matha 1. Yeah,
Wait,
dude,
fuck
I
this
can't
new
wait for
meta.
these Game Awards drops. Dude, Game Award drops, boys. 3 hours, 15 minutes.
So how does that work? Do they have multiple drops?
It is time to use.
What do you mean?
Wait, you have to go out of the Game Awards category, and then you do like a bear druid thing, and then there's like a gift sub thing or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
it's just like
there
normal
are
drops.
other games that want to have drops for the thing.
Nah, it's only Path of Exile. Because I watched the Game Awards official posts, and they're saying like Path of Exile drops, and it's like, what the fuck? I think that GG paid money to Jeff to basically do this, to then have like a huge Path of Exile 2 ad under their shit. Because people get like, oh, I got a Path of Exile 2 drop, maybe I'll play the game.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah, I get that. That is smart, but like, do you think they're announcing something as well?
100%. 100%. They got to be announcing something.
With the exact same spot in game.
Why else
Let's
would they do
go.
the fucking
Here we
drop
go.
campaign to get the sub campaign?
For glory.
Oh,
dude,
Druid by
that would-
itself
not
is
that
already a big
adaptation.
announcement for anyone that hasn't been paying attention. Like, you know.
True. It could just be Druid. It could just be.
And the fact that you can play for
Druid.
free
But
this
then why do they want
weekend.
us though?
As we approach.
Well, why do they want the fucking streamers though, to like, the PoE streamers to watch it? Because they basically heavily. I can't remember the post, but it was like, you don't want to miss this, PoE guys. Which to me says like there's gonna be something new.
That is.
I would be
He is.
very surprised
He
if
is
there's
true.
no
He is correct here.
announcement of
Ooh,
anything.
we got a new talisman type. Good thing we didn't invest
big.
too much into the talisman we have.
I'd be shocked.
Lock chance, huh?
Well, you're gonna do drop. You're gonna pay like millions. Well, I don't know millions. Maybe like how many $100,000 you pay for this drop bullshit, and then you're not gonna drop something by pop. I don't think it's. There's people saying 1.0 release date. I think that's stupid because we saw in the Ziggy interview, Mark was like, oh not Mark, Jonathan was like, I'm hoping for 2026, but maybe 2026.
Did they announce anything at the
So if he
game
doesn't
awards?
know, it's not like he's gonna lie in the interview, right? I think he's
I don't
being
think they did,
truthful the
right?
whole time, so I doubt we'll see a fucking time, 1.0. Nope.
Maybe
there's no
they'll
way,
announce
right?
divination cards.
I think that's gonna be something more mainstream because mainstream people.
Yeah,
You're right.
Imagine a mainstream viewer being like a divination card. Cool.
No, you're right. You're right. That was a stupid suggestion. You're right. 100%.
Shadow
What did
Drop
you get?
Paladin.
Oh, guys.
It's got to be ahead of D4 for sure.
Yes, I saw
Yo,
the
D4's
fucking
got an
that
announcement too,
statue
right?
thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
like,
They got
I
to
was
Shadow
saying
Drop their
that.
Paladin
Yeah.
just before.
I thought for sure that it was Diablo 4. But they said it wasn't them, so I was like, what the fuck is it then? Then I thought it was PoE 2. Because there's a bear on there. I was like, that's definitely D4. And it wasn't. I thought it was for sure gonna be the D4 expansion. but I think there was somebody from Blizzard that said it wasn't them. And then PoE said it wasn't them either, so I'm like, who the fuck is it then? And then it's fucking new Divinity, and apparently, supposedly, it's even bigger than Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm fucking excited. I'm so excited. I haven't actually finished Divinity Original Sin 2. I've gotten pretty far, but not completely finished it. So that is, I need to do that. Oh no, these two are always danger, huh? Ooh, boom. Ah! Bro. Do Divinity 1 as well? Yeah, maybe I should. I'm not super good at playing old games though, but maybe we'll give it a go. Okay, we got 2 talismans there. I've gotten... There's like an island with like a Divinity challenge or something in Divinity Original Sin 2. That's where I've gotten to, as far as I remember. But yeah, that was okay, the cinematic is cool as well.
It's a collab D4. Like you die in hardcore, you go to softcore. You die in softcore, you go to Diablo 4.
Oh, okay. It's worse than death, bro. What
Yeah, there's your punishment.
Oh, God.
I'd play hardcore then. Holy shit.
Dude, you got a point. They put that on the wheel, bro. If you die, you play D4 for like 2 hours. Just 2 hours, bro, of D4 outside coming.
A D4 is not that bad.
Actually, you should put that on the wheel.
No, I wouldn't play.
Does one, isn't that all? Okay, cool.
There you go. Actual punishment.
Dude, would you rather delete your character or play D4 for an hour?
I'd rather delete my character.
What? Okay.
I'm by the way, I'm not a D4 hater. I'm glad D4.
No, not at all.
No, my D4 is great. I love D4. It's good.
D4 bad.
D4's...
Yeah, fuck these haters. It's fun for like a day every few months or something.
No, it's fun for an hour when your character dies.
I don't even know if I want to play the expansion. I might.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
imagining...
did play the last expansion for like 2 days.
Yo, guys,
try it.
imagine League start, 0.4, Ziz dies, rolls D4. Oh,
Well,
I wonder if this one's worth it. 25 crit
the way they
chance.
did Mephisto, it felt like the gaming equivalent of a rug pull. It felt like I killed Mephisto, and they were like, "Oh, but if you want to see the real fight, insert cash to continue." I was like, "Bro, that I felt done dirty there." That I was.
Oh,
quite
I got
upset about
weapon points actually.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yo, wait, remember someone brought a laptop to Exile Clan to stream D4? Wait, who is that? Wait, someone brought a laptop? Wait, someone was playing D4 at Exile Clan? Anyone know
Wow.
who that is or was? I don't like,
I'll have you know, almost every competitive racer at the event used that laptop for PoE practice, okay? It had a good ending.
Jesus Christ.
It's been touched by the best. Tai, Exile.
It only looks slightly worse than the...
Did you just play solo?
No, it was just a play. It wasn't even to stream it. I think that makes it worse.
That makes it worse.
You're a true fan, dude.
That person wants to get hit in the face.
Definitely.
I guess.
I just took time off and did escape rooms and hung out with people. Oh shit.
Funnily enough, I remember the build I played was some sort of bear, so some sort of druid.
Oh,
so.
nice. Yeah, I was walking after Quinn trying to hide his balls.
What the fuck? I don't know what you
Oh yeah, I watched that the other day. Your nutsack. Yeah. Did you actually see his nuts?
No, thankfully not.
Oh, because you acted like you did.
That was something.
And that was out, just to be clear. My sack, I didn't even realize it was fully out. Actually, it was fucking...
What the fuck?
Shit.
What are they talking about?
Oh, dude, I want more Exile cards.
Guys, I don't know what's worse. The fact that I played D4 or at Exile Con, or the fact that I missed seeing Quinn's nuts off.
I mean, there'll be another opportunity, bro. I'm coming to Scotland next year, bro. So, alright.
Rest assured, dude.
I got
Okay.
so many
We got
It's
a
time, bro,
Vaal
it's time.
ruin. I'm
Nice.
thinking we'll try and get these up.
You should bring Matho with you when you go, and we'll all like hang out.
You want to come with 4 kids, bro? And myself and my wife?
Yeah, that sounds fucking pog chance.
I would. It's good.
And by that point,
I
there'll be
need more
another
adults,
kid that,
You can look after like my oldest 2 girls. Okay, you can handle
I mean,
it,
sure,
you know,
that'd be
whatever.
probably okay
they're
at best, but still, you
No,
have to
those
like
are bad.
sponsor the shit out of me to do that. Otherwise, I don't think so. Yeah, man, you're made of mine.
Yo, Quinn plays for your flight, and you come
Exactly, exactly. If I'm hashtag ad to hang out with you guys, yeah,
content.
maybe.
Hashtag ad.
That'd be
No.
sick. He has to do like Quinn shoutouts during live streams.
I mean, I could do that. Sure, I could do that. If it's worth
You gotta
it.
shout out my React streams first. I'm also you to shout out the Reacts.
I'm gonna take this one
no
there.
amount of money's worth it. Deal's off. It's out. Can't do it. I have morals, so I can't go against them.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. Well, that'd be fun. I like hanging out with you guys. Okay, so a big topic. We're gonna start with steel.
Maybe
here.
we'll get one of the alchemy
Abyss
ones.
is going core. Tablets are added. He gets an atlas tree. Homogenization is removed. How do you feel?
Fine now, guys. I'm fine. It's fine.
I don't like the
It's-
homogenization being removed.
You know,
It's
Quinn's
sad.
right. I had way too much hopium.
It was so
I don't
good.
even know why I was hopiuming that hard. It was bad. I don't know. I said, my wife to be, she even said like, you set yourself up for failure there. I shouldn't have even thought about the possibility. So that was a bad idea. But it's fine, guys. It's fine.
Wait,
And Abyss,
do I
you know
have it
what, on
off
a positive
Golden
note,
Works, man? What's
Ziggy
happening
is
here?
confirmed. Abyss is in the campaign in Act 2. And Abyss feels fucking great. I don't know if you guys have even bothered to log on to the game to do a practice run in Standard, but it feels very bad without Abyss, because Abyss was hard carrying currency and crafting. So Act 2 Abyss is going to be very, very missed. So I'm looking forward to that. Very good.
Yeah, 100%. So
We can
do
actually
you
get
still
to
feel
the
like
architect
crafting's gonna be
now.
Fine then, without homogenization.
I think, I mean, I already did a video with Ziz about this, so I could talk with Ziz, but basically, you're gonna have 4 mods still, deterministic somewhat. It's just those last 2 that Omen of Homogenization was carrying is gone.
What nonsense
Which is
will
fine,
Vaal
right? I
serve
mean,
up this time?
still good, right? 4 out of 6 craftable mods.
Yeah.
Just that last bit is now completely random, but you know, hey, it's fine.
Yeah, 100%. Quinn, did you get to play around with homogenization? Because you play
I
SSF,
what?
right?
Exalted
Workbench.
Workbench.
Yeah, I tried. I managed to slam a couple
We'll wait with
potent
that.
mods with that. And I remember thinking, this is ridiculous. And then I saw like the amulet crafting shit and the weapon like shit with the essence, and it was just like, hey, it's just print like this completely broken item with this process that you can replicate over and over and over again. And then that combined with async trade, bro. I mean, bro, you're playing like half league on roids or some shit, mate. So anyone who's thinking that's gonna stand the game is coping, because I feel like that's just net negative. And you think you want it, right? You think you want to be able to print items, but what you realize is if you immediately are able to get to like 85,
One of the
90%, or
Quinn
even
takes
100%
again.
perfection gear, just by repeating this process, that's going to be boring because your replayability is going to go down because you're just going to immediately acquire all the gear that you want to get, and you just it's just going to be boring. Like once you kind of like you know that feeling of like getting your build online and then you fucking craft some upgrades and it starts
we
popping
didn't
off,
we
and
didn't
then
put
you
another
start
one on
tweaking
this
and
one.
perfecting it. But imagine if you just like immediately had all the best shit with I feel like this is bad for the game overall.
He's so
I think
against
these
fun.
changes are
He's just a
positive.
fucking delusional streamer, bro.
I agree.
Fuck the homo exalts. Fuck that whole thing. Get rid of that. Delete anything that allows you to just. Well, I'll allow you to print an item. Like I think like printing an item where you use a mirror of Calandra, that's fine. If you can mirror something, or you know, if you use something that's like so insane and it uses like tons and tons of resources that you couldn't possibly acquire outside of like being a turbo trade code. I think that's okay at a certain point, as long as that barrier is like It's not like the logical step that you would go for. As long as it's like some shit that you won't be like, I'm league launching and then doing this crafting method. It's more like, oh, I've been playing the league for 2 months and now I have the ability to literally print an item, which would be fine.
Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it would take me 2 weeks of excessive grinding to make an item.
You disagree?
No, I'm not gonna say anything. It's fine.
You're not gonna say anything.
Debate. Debate.
Oh, you're here, dude.
No, I'm like, no.
Dig your heels
No,
in the
people
sand.
fucking hate crafting. No, because every single crafting league, every single one, people fucking hate it. Nobody likes it except for me. And I get that I'm the crafting guy who likes crafting. It's something that I care about, something that I enjoy. But most people don't. Most people hate it. I like... Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It added a layer of complexity. And here's the thing. You can disagree with me about the power level being correct, all that kind of stuff. Because honestly, I agree. It was OP. But here's the thing, right? Jonathan didn't remove it because it was OP. He removed it because it was complex. In his own words, okay? So, like, do they not want complex crafting in the game? That's fine. It's obviously not what I want. And am I supposed to advocate against my own interests? Am I supposed to say I don't want complicated crafting? Because I do. I like complicated crafting. I like being rewarded for knowledge. Who doesn't? It's me.
Yeah, that's good. But like, I feel like it's one of those things where if you just have the knowledge, if it becomes common knowledge how to print like the best gear in the game, it's just becomes
okay, so here's the thing, right? You're saying
mainstream,
it wasn't
mainline.
complicated enough? Because sure, fair enough.
No, I'm saying you just shouldn't be able to do it, right? You shouldn't be able to just, unless it's some like I'm talking crazy levels of currency investment.
Oh, alchemy.
Quinn doesn't want deterministic accessible crafting to 100th percentile of the item.
Come on.
But I do like the fact that in PoE 1, right? I'm PoE and Andy, it is what it is. But I like that I can craft gear and other people can't, because they're fucking lazy. Right?
Yeah.
So we got an Exalt and Exalt.
You're gonna have so much knowledge, and you'll understand the most effective and economical strategies to print the best gear on average. And you're still going to be able to just use these crafting methods that other people are too fucking brain dead and retired to do, and then you just sell it and make tons of money. I feel like it's still going to... If anything, you got more. Because, you know, you've got a reason, because you're going to be fishing for, like, the perfect one, right? So you're going to create the same item several times over. And you're going to keep the best one for yourself and sell other ones off. I've seen Vaal do that a million times, right? He's, like, just trying to craft himself an item, but he randomly makes, like, something else that's pretty fucking good for another build, sells it, that then funds him to craft more. And...
But... I mean, when you have complete randomness, you can't do that.
You get to do more crafting instead of like, oh, I just craft the perfect item straight away. GG, item printer.
You say exactly. He also thinks he isn't fucking rich. So it's like
the Abyss Omen is still in the game, because that does still allow a layer of complexity.
50% surpassing chance.
So at least you still have blocking and removing of that. So that's still very clever tech, and there's even whittling tech regarding that. So I'm very glad we still have Abyss crafting in its full power. But if they had removed Abyss crafting, like, not all of it, but if they had removed a big chunk of it, that would have...
Oh, wow.
Been I mean, hell, I think more people would be upset than just me at that point. But anyway, it is what it is.
That's cool.
This crafting is great. Yeah. I think it's really cool. And it's like, there's a level of gambit every time you do it. It's fucking badass. Yeah.
Now, obviously, it can be a bit, so don't quote me on it too hard, but he has been aggressively arguing that he isn't rich, that he's just a kind of a normal guy, while also saying he's turned down millions of dollars in mobile ad sponsorship, as well as saying that it will cost Blizzard $200,000 to get him to play Diablo 4 for a day. Like, he doesn't understand that there's no way you can be poor and value a day's work at like a year's wage for some people. Wait, a year's wage? Not for some people. I'm fucking stupid. That's way more. Like 3 years' wage for like good paid jobs. Yeah, I saw him. He had a subathon, and just from the subs alone, just from the amount of subs he had in a month, he would earn more than the average yearly income in America. It's fucking wild. But because he still has debt on like his house or whatever, he thinks he's poor. The fact that he owns like 3 or 4 properties doesn't occur to him.
Dude, is this unhinged? Is this unhinged to hear from me, Steel Mage? Like, would you agree or disagree with this? I think in an SSF character, when you're playing through and you're making your guy, in my opinion, when the game's balanced correctly, half your gear should be from the ground and half should be crafted.
It's all from the ground in PvP.
I mean, what I'm saying is like when your character, when you've got your gut GG build, half the shit you just looted by killing mobs and looting chests, and the other half
So we
is
got
crafted. And
all
that should be
exalted
I think
world.
he means like pre-made, finished, identified items.
Yeah, like you looting it, like from a fucking box or off the ground, like an IDing it with a scroll.
It looks horrifying.
That's what I genuinely believe that would be the best state of the. And if I could spec into nodes that buff my ground loot, I would. If there was shit that was like, it just makes bet because I was really hoping that like those high tier items,
yeah,
where it like supposedly rolls well or whatever, you get like these really cool like
Play don't watch so many
I
streamers.
remember whenever like old school talismans existed, right, and they were good as fuck.
I'm not really.
I love that, but
I don't know if it's because I'm streaming myself now, but I don't find myself watching that many streamers either anymore. I used to. I don't know if it's just... But I try to watch... I watch YouTube videos more than I watch streamers, and I'm having a really hard time finding videos I want to watch even. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if my algo is fucked or if the YouTube game has just left me behind, because it's either just complete fucking yapping or it's like there's so few actual like interesting things.
Obviously, trailing motherfuckers had to prove.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
if
this is a really good Quinn take. I
When you watch me and the bird penis.
I talk about this a lot.
Was he a VTuber of the year?
Like an incursion that we had, like, you know, the incursion drop only modifiers.
What's the outdoor boys?
I think I would love
I'll
to
take
see
a look
more
at it then.
Things like that like maybe are only specific drops, because right now like ground loot isn't exciting enough. Like it is still like find a million bases.
Should we try this one? See what we get.
Much of that. Like I would love tiered items.
We'll do
to
the
get
belt.
point
It has a better
where
chance.
the tier 5 amulets and rings would be something that tink on your filter, and you're like,
Damn.
dude, I just got a tier 5 amulet. I just got a tier 5 amulet, and you are
guys,
genuinely excited to identify it.
I feel like a big part of the reason why we don't have this is because the loot is so diverse, right? Like we don't just have damage as a stat, right? We have cast speed, attack speed, strength, and we have a bunch of random bullshit, right? Like plus spell level, plus melee level, plus this level, plus that level. Like we have so many modifiers.
I tell you when that
even in PoE,
done about a year ago because he's a taco streamer. It's funny as fuck.
It's just
being called a
unlikely
VTuber. I mean, he is a VTuber though.
It just is.
Imagine this, Steel Mage. Imagine a part of the.
You can hate it all you want, but he's literally a VTuber. He can hate it all he wants. I mean,
instead of speaking into like harvest and farming harvest mats and like sitting there fucking harvest rolling and doing some deterministic shit where you do a meta mod and then roll some shit off, which guarantees this other. Instead of doing that, there's another part of the tree which is like kind of like a super light, not as autistic version of the tree from the Path of Exile 1 League we just did, where you could choose some, you know, these items are more likely to drop like this, more likely with these stats. More like
he's a PTuber,
and it's like a ground loot league.
That just sounds like a porn
You know what I'm
thing.
saying? And then people like me who just want to get like.
Yeah, you
like
are
that.
describing a portable Genesis tree.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like a light version of that. I'm just saying that could be fucking cool, bro. Like speaking as a ground loot Andy, that in my opinion, the game should be 50% of loot. You have fucking picked it up off the ground. Now, I understand this creates a very large balance issue for Trade League, especially with async trade. It means there's going to be lots of like really good items dropping that are naturally good, and people are going to. But Trade League's already a meme anyway, so fucking who cares? Who gives a
Yeah, I don't know if I agree necessarily with the 50%, but yeah, I definitely feel like they can lean a lot heavier on tiered items and stuff, and drops, and drop only mods, and target farming. Like
Yeah, he wants ground loot.
maybe
That's-
like
I mean,
groups of bosses.
it's
Like
I guess it makes like that's
specific,
the take.
rares
I don't
as
know.
well. Like there's so much stuff they could do there. I think. Yeah. Mathil, what about you? How do you feel about the were you using a lot of homogenization and stuff?
I used a few. It was comfortable. It was convenient. It was pretty powerful. I didn't think it needed to stay in the game or had to be there or anything because like the crafting in general already felt pretty powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really mind it going away, but I mean, it wasn't something. I'd rather still see more stuff like this that we get to interact with more on the whole instead of just it being super rare and having to, you know, maybe buy it to actually even try it because I usually can't be far. I want to interact with the stuff I've got, right? And most of the time, I'm still not even like seeing this sort of stuff. So it's a bit unfortunate in that regard. But no, like I think they were okay. Them being removed, I think, is also okay, given how powerful the crafting still is. And I don't know. It's hard to say what the state of the loot and crafting and stuff is in PoE2 right now, because like it gets pretty saturated pretty quick on Trade League, with async especially, and all your stuff just becomes like insta worthless. But at the same time, you can gear your characters pretty easily. And
plant skills.
yeah,
It has to be plant. Fisher skills.
The ground loot thing. There
Why is
probably
it
is
plant
enough ground
skills?
loot and like enough good stuff. It's just that you're not picking up
skills are
every
plus
single
1 to
rare
damage.
IDing it at the moment. Since it's just too much work. So you are just leaving a lot of stuff filtered out, and a lot of stuff you're just not picking up. So I don't know. But yeah, I agree. It'd be cool if there was like still more random, exciting modifiers.
that
and
one's
stuff.
good.
And yeah, the tier loot at the moment doesn't seem to do much. So that could be
Yeah.
more powerful.
For like how rare they are, they should definitely be better. Because I feel like I don't feel like I must have gotten maybe 1 or 2 tier 5 amulets or rings or something. Like they're quite rare, specifically for jewelry.
Not even just jewelry, just items in general. You rarely
Where's
see
all the
them, and when you
+1
pick them up,
maximum
it's just
fucking
like,
power
oh,
charges?
It's still rolled trash stuff, and I can't even work with this. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, more like those vibes from those amulets in that one league, or heist.
There's
smart
a
roll
wyvern
loot,
thing up here.
Whatever.
Yeah,
they, 100%.
100%.
Kind of OP. And I was like, I love that. I love the fucking going heist. It's like a fucking 600 PDPS weapon that's 6 length. That's fucking cool.
The worst indicator of how bad this type of stuff is I still have people super regularly asking me, what do the tier things do? What is the what is that drop?
Try using
It
the
should be
search
fucking
function.
obvious after you've picked up a few of them, right? But it's not, because you don't know what the fuck just happened.
I don't know what
Nothing
I'm
happened,
looking
basically.
for.
You're just like, oh yeah, I picked it up, and it's like a mana roll.
I'm just kind of curious as to where things
still just trash.
are
Yeah.
closer together.
I agree. It should be obvious, and it's not.
I'd be
100%.
happy. Would you not think it'd be if there was a whole like tiered part of the tree where like you buff tier loot? Like say like they don't want to just give everyone buff tier loot because it'd be too OP and it would bloat the economy with tons of good loot. So you had to invest like 30 of your Atlas tree nodes when they do the redone Atlas tree to like buff smart rolled loot. You know,
Yeah,
there's an
so
investment there.
like
That
a
sounds
mini
okay to me.
version of last epoch's like herb fan or self hunting. The what's it called?
I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that. So I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know fucking what to do, so we're just gonna pick some crit.
When's the last time you played last epoch?
I don't really have an idea. It's kind of hard
Whenever
because
they-
I don't know what I
1.0
want to
something,
do
I think?
with this build
1.0?
right now.
I just got the. I just
Circle of
I just got
Fortune.
mapped.
I don't think
Yeah, I
he's
remember
ever
that.
gone
Seen some
deep
random
enough to
astrology
actually
bullshit.
get into like good SSF buffing and stuff. I don't think he's ever experienced probably the best SSF experience on the market, sadly.
Mate, I
Yeah.
defeated the hardest boss in the game, okay? Legom. I defeated Legom, okay, inside
What
the
the
end game
fuck?
map. Okay, bro.
What the fuck?
What's he calling Lagoon?
No, but you say that's the. What?
That's I beat that guy. I beat that guy, right?
Dodging the water spouts is apparently the peak of it.
I thought it was about to say Aberath, and I was like, or
Yeah, I was gonna be impressed for a second.
Lagoon. I was impressed too. Then, yeah, I beat Steel to Aberath.
Ooh, Babras.
It's cause I got him sick. To be fair, that was great.
PvP in real life.
Okay, well next up, a hot topic. People are talking a lot about how much they hate this. Mathil, 40% less monsters. How do you feel about it? Are people
I don't like it.
Are they exaggerating? Like, you mean sort of the dooming about it? Or?
Yeah, I feel
I
like
guess
that's
we'll
probably
send
the
the
most
exalts
doomer
on
thing
this,
we've
even though
seen
it
from
got
people.
something bad. What do we get? We got
I don't know.
a little bit of armor, I guess.
It's another one of those wait and see kind of things, I think, because I haven't felt too bad in the end game. I mean, I will say some of the funnest like end game recently is coming across an abyss in the high tier maps, and then like shitloads of everything everywhere, right? But I also absolutely think that PoE already, like PoE 2, this early in has visual clarity problems and like combat problems in the end game. So I could see it being toned down a bit and still being pretty good. And then yeah, you know, I assume
I don't remember. I know I got one to the left side of the area.
I don't think it's that big of a deal yet, you know, until you walk in and you start to experience everything and think, oh, I haven't seen any mobs in a while. You've run a long way and nothing's happened, or you know, there's just smaller pack sizes.
There's one
and stuff.
up here, right?
And then there'll be the feedback about it, and
there's one down here, I think.
Change. But I think it's going to be a wait and see thing, because like I said, I think PoE 2 combat and endgame is already kind of gone a bit far from their original vision, and the visual clarity is ass in this game right now. It's a stunning looking game, and I think like
there's nothing here. Okay.
The
there's
bit
one
rate
down
that
here,
I'm
right?
streaming it is god awful.
I didn't get that checkpoint. What is happening?
You can't see shit. It's not just Twitch, man. You just know that there's particles all over your fucking screen all the time.
There's one there,
like doing almost anything in this game at the moment.
The one up here?
Yeah. If you had YouTube at bitrate, you could actually stream, and it would actually look good.
Yeah, and they just see what I see. Fucking nothing. Yeah. Just a splurge of color.
True, I agree. Bad, yeah, for sure. Bad visual clarity, 100% true.
I mean, to be fair, I was playing the cluster grenade thing, but I mean, that is worse visual clarity than pretty much anything in PoE 1. So
well,
I was very surprised.
That one is just something like that. It's fucking unacceptable, honestly, to be you know, blunt. That thing is like a popular thing that got like put in the game. Just the baseline of this type of skill does not work on like 90% of people's PCs, just because it's just way too explosive, way too flashy. Like, we've all got these high-end PCs and stuff, and I'm aware of people out there. I have friends and stuff who have like low-tier PCs, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, I couldn't play that. Nah, like 2 FPS when I zoned in, and yeah.
Oh wow, really? Holy shit, that's bad.
That thing, tried it, nope, can't do it. And it's like, cool. That's just the baseline version of this thing. Let alone it getting crazy.
Don't play grenades until you get a new PC, man.
Isn't consoles? What didn't they have it? Consoles legit. Like people on PlayStation just actually just don't play the game for like the longest time. They just log in and they just 90% of the game you just can't play it.
Oh shit, the architect.
Frame rate.
Wait.
So that's what
we can't have this on the screen for the architect. This is epic shit. Come on. Is he here? Oh, there's just loot here, or?
I'm full up.
Am I not supposed to have a fight here? What? Okay. No fight, I guess. The fuck? If you click the console? No, not yet. There was loot, so I did the loot first. Why did I not identify them? This is the one we're trying to fuck around with, maybe? Got these two. What's the damage difference? Oh, wow, massive. think I'll save those two.
I will tell your tale.
I am trying to go a little bit faster on the one I play off stream. Okay, let's take this in again. Do not click that console fence.
What nonsense will the Vaal serve up this time?
I'm probably gonna want to go here, right? But that's a bit far. What is there on the way that I can get? Not really anything. So would I go... That doesn't seem worth it. Elemental damage if you crit recently. That could work. That one's pretty good. So we could go... If we go this way, then... Probably these. That would put us in range of the Wyvern. The question is it worth it for 4 points? I mean, I guess you get 12-12. And then there's the bear. So we would go up here. Then not get. Excess life is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. I wonder if Zelith Oath is good to pick. There's this one. 25 crit bonus is okay with all of these crit bonuses. If you haven't dealt, fuck that. There's this whole tree. I mean, if I am gonna go block with that thing. Reduce defenses? Wow, why? Increase defenses from shield? No. Increase and reduction to armor also applies to energy shield recharge of 40% of their value. 60% increased armor from equipped body armor. Increased energy shield from equipped body armor. That's not terrible. It puts us pretty close to this as well. But is 8% really worth that? I don't think so, maybe. Maximum life converted. That means you don't have it. Look, here's the conversion shit. It doesn't work. It's right here. That's why you don't... The whole physical damage increase doesn't work. Converting stat A to stat B applies the base value of stat A to stat B instead. The converted stat scales with percentage modifier to stat B, but not with percentage modifiers to stat A. Sad. That's a flail. So that's useless right now. There is rage, but it's spell damage. There's this one. 50% chance to treat monster elemental values as inverted. Okay. That's the thing, I guess. There's a bunch of pen there. Minions. What do we have here? Regenerate 1 life. Arcane Surge grants more life regeneration instead of mana regeneration. Okay. Enemies in your presence. I mean, there's not... The only reason you'd go here is if you're gonna do the spell stuff. It's a bad wheel. I need to figure out what I want to do with this character, huh? Okay, let's try this. Okay, console is ready. Oh, okay, we do these things. What is this? Contains unique item Silverthorn. What is Silverthorn? Alchem Ira. Random high level rune. Random high level rune. Stash of currency. A random high level rune? Am I just gonna get like a greater or a perfect whatever? Is that what it is? Or is it special runes like for the area? Can I place all 6? What is Silverthorn? It's a shield. Evasion rating, elemental resistant. Pairing applies 10 stack of critical weakness. And then there's Alchem Era. That's also a shield. Block chance, energy shield, armor and energy shield, mana, damage blocked. Is recouped as mana? Okay. Can I place all of them? Like... No, I can only place 3. Because they're placed in all the same places. Quani's reward. Wait, what? Vault. Oh, fucking no. I think... Large stash of currency. Like, they just seem like they're gonna suck. We could do one of each just to see what happens. Is that what we're doing? One of each? For science? For science. And then I guess we'll take Alchemy Era because it's cool. There we go. They're placed now. But there's no fucking architect. Didn't I have like a... I have a workbench here. Should we try to see if this one will get better? It does have crit and mana leech. This one has... This one's attack speed. YOLO. Come on. Big percent fizz. 15% fizz. Well, I asked for big. It's not exactly it, but... And then, don't I have any more? Do I have one up here? Yes. Do we try this one then? We go again. Come on, percent fizz. What do we get? Did we just get flat accuracy? Oh lord, this one's terrible. Good thing it was free. Did we have any more? Yes, we did. Let's try this one. Did get flat fizz. It's attack speed with flat fizz. That sounds pretty decent. Did we have any more? Stock. So we've been there. Did we check here? I think we did, right? Does this show us anything? No, it doesn't. Wait, what is this? Well, that's where I am. Oh, wow. Okay.
I'll turn you to scrap.
I think we did everything. I think we did everything. Yeah, let's get out of here. Maybe something you need to generate an next room to have a boss there? Maybe. Oh wow, it ruined a lot of my temple. Holy shit. Where are we supposed to be? The Shah. Oh right, that's where we were, wasn't it? I'm fucking stupid. We can just exit from the place.
Stay inside.
Fire damage. It's a decent chunk less damage though. We'll save it, but that's a lot of armor. So 150, how much would that give us if we go up here? 8. So what's that? So almost 20. Okay, so that doesn't seem great. Isn't this one over here like insane? Why is this one over here so good when that one seems so shit? Oh, because it's the other way and you get 2 evasion rate. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Well, maybe I don't want to go there actually then. I thought it was good because the other one that does a similar thing, but it goes the other way. The one I thought I would compare it to. Well, that seems like a no-brainer. Oh, I don't have the int. Okay. We'll hold on to it just because. Let's see. This is the one that could get better. This is the little one that couldn't.
I will tell your tale.
So it's basically just YOLO. It's YOLO hit percent fizz, basically, is where we're at. And then we lose the leech. I don't fucking know. We'll put it in here. I'm not doing stuff with it. It is what it is. If we're desperate, we'll do it. But I don't think we will be desperate. Let's go here and see if it'll let us just go out. Let's go. And we still have the area. I feel like they extended the amount of time you can be in a zone, or the Vaal temple is considered in this zone. Because this shit should have usually reset, shouldn't it? It's usually 20 minutes. I've definitely been more than 20 minutes. Okay, let's continue le podcast and see if they have anything interesting to say. Although it is a bit yappy.
I'm on fucking Xbox. I'm on PlayStation, and they're like, I can't even fix your game. I can't even log in. It just
Bro, I'm
crashes.
sorry.
Well, I think they're in separate issues.
Like, the most spam
There
I've
we go.
seen.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying
There's
is,
a lot
like,
of issues in consoles.
they need to work within the constraints of well, obviously it's kind of sad that they're catering to console cucks, but it's, you know, it's kind of based actually saying fuck consoles, and then it doesn't work for console players. But I mean, if you're gonna do that, and you're gonna release the game on console. I mean, I agree, it's not acceptable for the game to just not be playable on consoles. Like, they just shouldn't release a league to those guys if they can't do Abyss, right? Like,
what?
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, you're right. It is pretty bad. Like, they shouldn't be neglected this hard. Like, obviously a lot of people are worried that like it was gonna very negatively affect like the PC version, but obviously we can tell that console is getting neglected pretty hard. Maybe a little too hard.
I guess the console have been having troubles.
But I feel like for me, like the pack size thing is probably more of a individual map worry. Because I remember like Forge last season, which this is before pack size reduction, I went like 20-25 seconds with no monsters, right? So there's definitely like some maps that really need to be looked at where the packs are spawning and where the monsters.
There is no fucking way he went 20 to 25 seconds. I like, areas being empty is one thing, and I respect that, but there is no fucking way in a map, fresh map, that he went 20 to 25 seconds without finding a monster. Except if he counts the start of the area, because that's RP. There's no fucking way.
Because like going 25 seconds without seeing monsters in an ARPG, like I can understand if you're backtracking for some reason, but like when you're progressing and going through a zone, you don't
Probably
find
means
anything.
4 or 5 seconds. I mean, sure, but 20 to 25 is what he said.
That's what I was saying. Like, you would still sometimes like come across just no packs of monsters at the moment, even with these density things. So like, if you're gonna feel it that much more, and then we're gonna have to give that feedback.
Yeah, I agree with the it could be empty because it's already a bit empty. Like here, it's already empty. Like, look, there's 4 monsters.
Very simple. I like killing lots of monsters. I see clips of Mathel, you know, killing that pack in Act 2, right? The clay pack, whatever. You break them out, you get a whole bunch of them.
You get a boner
on it, and it's fucking orgasmic. I like that, you know? So obviously, for me, this is just I think it's good for performance and shit builds, obviously, you know, builds with less AoE, but I think it is a bit shit, you know, but
I think it's a bad change as well.
I'll accept it.
Do you think that the reason why it feels orgasmic is because you usually don't get that many monsters, and if everything was 24/7 turbo monsters on the screen, it wouldn't be as orgasmic? It's a new baseline.
Don't feel that way at all now.
You just 24/7 be orgasming. You just had, but
Dude.
the whole point.
Reaching Abyss look amazing. I love
I'm saying is, that's the thing, is because you can't have it all the time, and you have to invest to do it. Which I think you should be able to invest and configure your map to do that, right? And then you get the crazy density, and you get the insane.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I said.
So what Quinn's saying, I 100% agree with. What Mark said on the stream, I 100% agree with. I am completely okay with them reducing density down to fucking nothing. If I can choose to get my density, I absolutely fucking am 100% okay with that. You do whatever the fuck you want as long as it's optional, right? Like, and if they can, the problem is if they can then not balance it, right? But let's assume they balance it, just moderately okay. And if anything, it's probably usually better to have many mobs, but I mean, that's conjecture, right? What's going to be better? If they balance it, and it's pretty good, and I can pick to have millions of mob, and I can pick to have 1 mob with millions of HP. Like, I am completely okay with everything being changed. I think that's a massive W. The problem is, they haven't fucking done that yet, and they've just reduced the density. So it's like, I don't like it. I mean, once they add in that I can get the density back, I'm okay. Then it's like, fine. Yeah. You reduce it all you want so long as you let me juice it up again. I'm okay with that.
I say that a lot, actually, don't I? But anyway.
You should have a t-shirt.
Here's the thing, guys. There's a mod that a few of us have played. Quinn doesn't want to play it because he doesn't play modded games, but you should. Project Diablo 2. And they already solved this problem via an opt-in that's called Fortification, where you can reduce the density and in return get more loot, right? It averages out to the same. And it's an opt-in to that. Which they've already said they want to do. Why can't they just do that? Why is it forced? I guess because of the great experiment.
We're trying to kill last boss at boss act 2.
But, you know, it's fuck, man.
I'm getting
Why can't
there.
they just skip to the end where they make it optional? Because they're gonna do that. We all know they're gonna do that. Like, obviously they're gonna make it optional. They already said they're gonna do it. Why can't they just do it?
Don't we already have a pack-sized liver in the game, and aren't they doing pack-sized livers? Isn't that? Are we crazy? Am I crazy?
You're getting your ass
But we're not
beat?
getting like. We're not getting double.
Do you have
pack
any
size on the
lightning resist
atmosphere,
runes?
right?
That usually makes it trivial.
Because we're losing 40%. Right? But anyway, it is what it is. Look, the good.
I definitely. What?
0.5 will
do
fix
back up in,
everything.
though.
0.5 will
Don't you
fix
just-
everything.
You know what I think? I was actually thinking about this as well. Maybe this is maybe the game dev side of me coming out here. They can even have particular mob types, right? And zones and areas, which is like the pack size area. So you know how you like got like green fields and shit, and you got like the fucking the snow zone, and you go to the biome, which is the pack size of the biome for the pack size handies, and that's like the bunch of zerglings. They're designed to be giga numbers.
That
so
sounds
they don't
bad,
have, like,
because you
abilities that
can't
spam around,
choose
so you can
where
actually
you
see
go.
what's going on, and they've been coded to be a swarmy type monster, so you had to be able to deal with it, and it would create a different gameplay mechanic. The people who wanted to could seek those areas out and just spam juice those maps in particular, right? I feel like, you know, and then it wouldn't be like this. Everyone has 24/7 giga pack size, or no one has hardly any pack size because they nerf the shit out of it. It's like kind of opt in, but more in an immersive way of like you go to the Zerg area, you get the Zerg monsters. And the Zerg monsters are designed in a way to be Zergy, so they make them like not have spammy abilities, make them fast and hunt you down and all this shit, right? I don't know, I feel like it could be really good. Like little biomes. And I feel like that could make the end game. I feel like right now the current end game doesn't like, I mean, I think it's ass, right? But it doesn't even, the feeling of exploration and the different biomes, I don't know, the vibes are too similar and samey to the point where it's like, I don't know, I feel like they missed the mark. When I first saw the map thing, I was like, oh, wow, that's a really good idea, but
I don't like the map
it just
thing.
doesn't kind of feel like that, how I was imagining it. And I feel like by making like one area have like the turbo density Giga Zerg monsters, which aren't anywhere else, could be kind of a cool way of separating them.
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. I do kind of more agree with Seal that just like get to the point where we can choose. Because it does make sense, it does fix most of the problems in the game, because you do want slower builds to be viable and stuff, and like that does solve that. So I mean, it sounds like they just maybe didn't have time.
I don't think you should have the,
like letting us choose that, I guess.
Like what Quinn suggests, I don't think is a good idea, because then you're still gonna have to do it when you then hit that area, right? Like that's still a thing. You're still gonna reach that zone, and you need to get to the other side, and then you got to do the swarmy stuff, and if you don't like the swarmy stuff, or your build's bad at the swarmy stuff, it's gonna feel bad, and vice versa. If you want to do that stuff and you're like, okay, well, now I'm not allowed to do that stuff because I'm not in the correct zone right now, so I gotta go get my, what's it called? I gotta go find the zone. Like, I gotta go find whatever biome that's in, because right now I'm in a biome that's not the swarmy stuff, and it feels bad. So I don't like that idea at all. I much prefer it being done on the Atlas tree. Also, you know one of them is gonna be the best. At least with the Atlas tree, they can just balance the freaking amount of loot things gives based on whatever. Like if you just make your pack size into rarity, they can just make them do like they can just make equalize them. Hopefully, I don't know.
And
I guess something will be the best anyways with everything.
Yep. The one saving grace I'll say about it is there's a non-zero chance, because there's been a bit of debate about it based on Jonathan's wording. There's a non-zero chance that they've somehow buffed loot. Because it's a bit complicated, but there's some sort of way that they're gonna take away... Obviously, they talked about monster effectiveness and how it works. I guess I'll have a question for everybody. Does monster effectiveness apply to rare monsters? Or
Why
do you
wouldn't
think it does? Do you obviously don't know necessarily, but do you think it does?
Wait, they drop more loot, right? So, I mean, as long as they drop more loot, happy to go.
Yeah, because Jonathan's already confirmed we have the same amount of rare monsters. So
Give me
that's
game
a loot buff.
Ah,
Yeah,
it's
well,
done lock. What the fuck?
They already said it didn't.
Yeah, they already said it didn't.
Wait, what the fuck?
But did you?
What
None
the
of you watched
fuck?
the try interview? He literally
Oh, it
said
doesn't?
word for word. He said, "There's the same amount of rare monsters in the maps."
True. Wait, actually, kind of makes sense.
No, I saw that. Between chatter saying monster effectiveness, they've already said does not affect rare monsters.
It kind of
Oh.
makes sense, wouldn't it, right?
Where did they say that? Prove it.
I don't know
As
where.
far
I
as I'm
don't-
aware.
People are just saying yes.
Well,
Wait, what?
don't take chat's word for this because chat's a bunch of clans right now.
Oh,
But-
bro.
But as far as I'm aware, they've said non-uniques are affected by monster effectiveness, and Jonathan's confirmed in the try interview that there are the same amount of rare monsters.
Oh, they're
it's
just
not-
confused because they said a non-unique, so they could affect it. We don't know that.
But if everything I just said is confirmed, they are buffing loot, which
It doesn't make
to be
sense.
fair, it doesn't make sense because it goes against
Yeah.
the whole point of the change. But yeah,
Why does it go against the point of the change?
The only increasing values are the ones that they've reduced, right? If they,
The
if
point
you've
of
got
the
same amount
change
of
is
rares,
to
one buff
not
that they
get
buff
you
the rare loot, unless
swarmed.
They just want to give. Maybe they just they need more. They want to buff ground loot some more. They want to speed run to that problem where like you fucking press alt and your game crashes, you know. So they just want to just randomly just give a bunch of loot drops. Who knows?
I don't know. I'm expecting there to be plenty of like match when the dust settles and people have their fun with Druid and stuff, and then people end game and they'll be like, oh, the mechanic sucks and there's no loot and there's no fucking mobs and stuff. And I think we're about to get into a point with that personally. Considering we just had it in PoE1 when I thought it was fucking fine and really good, I'm expecting it to be double as bad in PoE2.
Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I do think ARPG players.
So
are a little
far, I
bit
don't
extra
think loot,
whiny.
but I guess they
Like,
didn't
I
change
thought
the
this
campaign
did
at all.
pretty good.
Loot feels okay.
And like, obviously, I was super keen to play Tarkov. Like, I love that game, so I was super keen for release. But I was being like weaponized. People were like, "Oh, look, this already quit the league dog shit," and I'm like, I've liked it. Fuck. So that's it.
Do you think people are really like? I think generally speaking, people are stupid as fuck, and they don't even know what they don't like, right?
It's so
And
ironic
they
coming
just
from
want
Quinn.
to blame something. So if they go on a PoE2 and they play it for long enough, they get to the end game. The end game's just inherently not replayable and bad, and then they go, "It's the fucking density changes. You've ruined the end game," and they just make up some shit to blame and get angry at. And it's generally not. I don't. And I feel like that's gone.
I feel like my damage is falling off. I don't like it.
Bad.
Does your cam have like an auto zoom or some shit sometimes?
I don't know why it does that sometimes. It does that.
Because legit, when you said people are stupid as fuck, it zoomed in. It was
It's not
so
for the
good
emphasize,
time.
bro. It's AI. It's an AI camera, bro. You.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Let's do this.
The camera knows. Oh shit.
I don't know if it's stupid as fuck. It's like I think they're just some of the more passionate players out there. That any game genres. So then they're like, basically the world is the game they're playing, the RPG and all this, and any small changes to it.
Yeah, my damage is ass.
If everything hinges on a good patch or everything hinges on the most maximum amount of dopamine, it just feels trash when it's not. So that's my analysis. That I think people need to take little breathers here or there and realize that it's usually still pretty fucking good, and sometimes it's
My
much
damage
better
is
than
dog
you're
shit
giving
now
credit,
again.
or maybe you're stuck
But I
in
haven't
the wrong
upgraded the weapon
circles
in the entire act either,
trying to
so that's where we're at.
always one up and have the maximum and tell you that it's not as good as it used to be, and then you feel that and you'll be impacted by that. Because most of us, in my little community, we were like, "Fuck, this is the funnest shit that's ever been." And
20 cold,
we
20
didn't
fire,
understand
max
what
life,
the fuck
flat
was going on
fizz,
in other
crit
places.
bonus? What the fuck? This is okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh.
Yes. Oh shit. Hey, you
he's
internet.
back.
Rathel died. They cooked his ass.
True though. That was a true as fuck.
They got
That was
him.
true as fuck. Everything you're saying is fucking true though. 100%.
what's happening?
Bro,
Hey,
people
like,
need to play
froze
D3.
once you did this.
Like, if you want to be an appreciator of
Virtual
grinding at
Jam
games, you
Breach,
need to play
Essence, Delirium,
Blizzard
Wasteland,
games.
Flash,
Realize how
Abyss,
dog
Shade,
shit
mhm.
it could be. and because people don't know how good they got it, and they take basically what happens is a hedonistic treadmill. People acclimatize to this new like GG releasing bangers, and then the bangers become normal. And then what they don't realize is most game companies release dog shit. Fuck, bro. Speaking as like Valheim is one of my top 5 games of all time. Goated, love Valheim. Those cunts always been working for 5 months, and there's a new there's a new skin unlocked for your table, right? You know what I'm saying? Where the GG are like, boom, releasing banger league, insane content.
Bro, there's like,
all this
how many people are working
so
on Valheim?
good. And like, if you play other games, you'll realize how good GGG actually.
That is a fucking unhinged take. How many people are working on Valheim first and foremost? And everything they release for Valheim is fucking free. You buy the game once, it costs you 20 euros, and you just get all the expansions, the DLCs. Like, what the fuck are you on? That's unhinged. Do you even have to pay for the Deep North? I don't think you do. Like, they've just made they released Valheim, right? And it came with what? Meadows, Black Forest or Dark Forest, either one, or Swamp and Plains, right? And then they released Mistlands. And then they released Ashlands, right? And then they're doing Deep North. That's 3 expansions you don't have to pay for. I think. I'm not sure if there's a pay to Deep North. That is unfucking hinged that they're not doing it fast enough.
They are. And
holy shit.
How dog shit they could be.
Yeah, I agree. I think D4 definitely made me enjoy PoE 2 more and PoE 1. It just made me enjoy it more, made me appreciate it more, for sure. I mean, the thing is, like people are always like, well, should we not criticize him then? And like, obviously, I do criticize him a lot. But like, I don't know, the people that I find that are the most insufferable are the people that are just going around every Twitch chat saying, oh, I'm skipping this league. They're not skipping it, by the way. It's like people that you know are fucking playing anyway, but they just have to
quit
tell
everyone and everything is
skipping it. It's like, it's okay to not like something, but then make like a feedback post. Here's
Except
what I don't like, here's
GGG.
why.
But even they are
Or I'm,
sometimes
like,
as well.
fucking dooming that hard. That's so crazy.
Bro, they need to prescribe those guys somehow. Like, there's mentally ill PoE guys who constantly complain. They need to be prescribed. Like, all right, you're gonna play 1 week of D4. All right, and then once you go through that, you're allowed to play PoE again. And they'll come back to PoE, just reinvigorated. It'll be like a new person, I reckon.
Also,
that will be fucking.
That is also unhinged. No, D4 is not that terrible a game if you are just an average player, yeah? If you're a guy that follows a build guide, then D4 is almost as fine as PoE. Like, there's more content in PoE, but if you just follow a build guide and you're just trading, buying all your gear, there is not that much difference. If anything, you might actually get more time out of D4.
Worshipping trying to get games. They'll be like, oh my god, holy Jonathan.
Fuck it, I'm playing D4. Fuck it. I get it.
Still needs to play. Oh, true. He did call the dog shit earlier.
Yeah, I get it. I'll fucking play D4 then. Alright, see this.
Eat the medicine. You still have time to play D4 isn't launched like now?
Yeah, it launches in a few hours. It's after the game. That's why they're thinking there's gonna be a shadow drop of D4.
Oh, it's fucking
boiling.
Diablo 4 Paladin today.
That's what they think.
And then you have like Megan Fox playing the Paladin as like the segment at the Game Awards.
Oh, I'm definitely sold. That's exactly.
Dude, if Megan Fox was playing the Paladin, I'd watch. Fuck that. That would be fucking content.
Bro, do you see that mystery statue thing?
They said it's not Diablo though. Well, they did.
But yeah. So the Divinity IP did a trademark that's like 1-to-1 the exact icon. So it's some Divinity. It's like Baldur's Gate 4, bro.
I'm so happy I missed that.
In the original Sin League and stuff like that, so that makes sense.
That's part.
Bro, I'm so happy I didn't see this when it was live. I'm so happy that I didn't see it on Twitter, that it was all actually somebody realized there was Divinity, because I was genuinely surprised. Like, I watched the trailer and I was like, oh shit, this looks dope. What is this? And then the fucking, whenever it happens, like, ooh, oh, that's the fucking statue. Whoa! it wasn't spoiled for me.
I just played that.
Yeah. Yeah. We did both. Okay. I'm super down to do a playthrough with you of Divinity.
But yeah, I don't know. It could be a bad leak, by the way. It could be like some high level bait by that. That could have been like, you know, that old guy who wears the knight armor, who's base as fuck. He could have just randomly.
Oh no.
So it's impossible to say. It's Sven. Sven could just be trolling.
I thought I was not supposed to get swarmed.
Apparently Larian is confirmed is not, so I don't know. I want more Larian games. That's sick.
PoE. What do you think? PoE 3 boys? Like a new announcement?
I mean, I was gonna say they could like announce another Ascendancy. Oh, what if they announced Bloodlines? That'd be sick.
What if they announced that was actually Chris Wilkins making a new ARPG, bro? And it's like Ruthless. It's just called Ruthless. Like,
I would not play it.
What if it's Chris Wilson's announcement, bro? Holy fuck. Compared it to PoE 2 because he didn't like the vision of PoE 2.
Laren Studios is 20-minute drive from where you live?
Oh no, I'm thinking,
Bro, get
I'm
into
talking about that
coding.
statue
Make games.
Oh.
Go work
So
for
Chris
Larian
Wilson
Studios.
himself just commissioned that thing and just wants like a whole bunch of mystery.
Yeah, that could be C-Dubs. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
I mean, it's possible.
And give me
There's a
insider
reality where that
interviews.
is It's possible.
I don't think there is
You
a
don't know.
reality.
Chris Wilson's a content creator now, bro. He's making fucking YouTube videos and shit, bro. You think he can't make a statue?
So,
Yeah.
Probably not as.
So I have a few more things I wanted to talk about.
Your
Arbiter of
niece
Ash is now
husband
required
worked on quest
to kill
design?
tablets rare. I'm guessing that's just like the
Oh, wow,
easiest
that's cool.
difficulty, which isn't too hard.
When got?
Thoughts? That's good. That's based. It
Like,
means it
Larian is
protects
just
people from
goated,
themselves,
man.
Right? It
They
protects
might
people,
just
so it
be the
means,
best
like, idiots
fucking-
can't make their maps too fucked and then like cry about like the fact they're dying. So it's like a retard protector. It's like a. Oh, that's what it is, right? It's like these. Why am I dying? Like, no, I don't. It doesn't.
You haven't killed Arbiter, right?
I know it doesn't affect you, yeah, because you haven't killed
I
up.
run the fight, bro. So like, I just the change.
Wait,
the
did he
rarity,
just make
whatever,
did
bro.
he just make a
Ridiculous.
take that people are retarded for doing something with Arbiter and he hasn't killed it?
Hard.
When got?
Thoughts? That's good. It's possible. There's a reality where that is a Chris. It's possible.
I don't
No.
think there is
You
a
don't know.
reality.
Chris Wilson's a content creator now, bro. He's making fucking YouTube videos and shit, bro. You think he can't make a statue?
It's,
Yeah.
Probably not as.
So I have a few more things I wanted to talk about.
You're 3 levels below area level? Oh,
Arbiter
I'm
of
definitely
Ash is
above.
now
I'm
required
bang
to kill,
on.
To kill tablets rare. Guessing that's just like the easiest difficulty, which is too hard.
When got?
Oh, it's the tablet.
Thoughts? That's good. That's based. It means it protects people from themselves, right? It protects people. So it means like idiots can't make their maps too fucked and then like cry about like the fact they're dying. So it's like a retard protector. It's like a. Oh, that's what it is, right? It's like these. Why am I dying? Like, no, I don't. It doesn't.
You haven't killed Arbiter, right?
I know it doesn't affect you, yeah, because you haven't killed
I run
up.
the fight, bro. So like, I just the changes the rarity.
God, the self-insulation is insane right here. You're so protected.
I am chosen to not kill it deliberately because I had this thing where whenever I killed all the Ubers in Path of Exile 1, I still have not regained the
Quinn should have a
excitement and
platform
vigor
to speak his
ever since
opinion.
that moment. Now, I think, frankly, they haven't released anything that's like at the same level of
I
quality.
have to admit, I think 75% of the time I enjoy Quinn's stream. He is probably actually the only streamer I watch at the moment. But he's so stupid. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that I'm streaming this much and I'm trying relatively hard, obviously I'm jealous, right? Because why wouldn't I be? But I find it so hard to understand what the fuck is happening. Like, how some of the big ones are just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, how? How did you get there? And I think Quinn is not one of them because he's just so stupid that I can see why it's fun to watch.
Quality is that these new bosses just aren't up to par, right? They're not up to par in QE1. So maybe that's it. If they released like a really badass boss, maybe I would be motivated. But right now it's like, so I'm scared to do the PvE2 endgame because then I'm going to be really lost hope. So I've just been avoiding it. Just been like making the characters campaigns. Like for example, this new league, my plan is go in, try out a bunch of Druid shit. All the Druid shit out the wazoo, try out all the different Druid shit. Try out the Vaal thing, and I
expect the bosses to be bad, so I don't do them. Because I lose hope for them being good. What the fuck?
I do not plan on engaging with the in-game that much, just because like I know that I'm gonna not like the in-game. So what's the point of like trying to force myself to do it? I'll like low-key give it a little try, but yeah.
I know I'm supposed to be the devil, but I didn't intentionally avoid the end game because I thought it was that dog shit that I didn't even want to try it.
No, but I know I've tried it. I've tried it, and it's dog shit, right?
In Quinn's defense, that's what I did last league, because the league where I was killing and farming Arbiter and stuff, that really burnt me out on the end game, because like, I was just like, had a super powerful build. I was just running around one-shotting Arbiter and farming him loads and farming the end game, and I was like, fuck me, and it really burnt me out. Whereas in point 3, I did a completely different focus. I didn't even kill Arbiter until like super late, and I didn't focus on that at all. I was just focusing on like trading, doing loads of trading, getting rich, which was super fun, like using the auction house, and then just trying out different builds. I tried Thorns, which I didn't try it that much. Like I did make like a twin build to like level 50, 60.
Yeah.
And then I did like Stormriver Spark, I did like the Last Lament and a few other builds and the Mortar builds, and I had so much more fun focusing on builds. And I think that's probably the healthiest spot PvE2 is in right now. Like focus on builds, not necessarily the end game.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Game, right? It doesn't really.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
The game is not complete. Everyone's coping.
I am just going to play whatever I think is cool until I don't think it's cool anymore, and then see if I want to play something else. And then if that doesn't happen, then we'll play something entirely other than PoE, because I am not really interested in running that map system at the end, or Waystone system at the end of the journey. So it's like whatever to me. I've already killed most of the bosses. I haven't done King of the Mist, but I'm told he's just the same as PoE 1, so it doesn't matter. I've fought that guy.
I think the game's complete right now, and trying to play it like a complete game, I think is like shooting themselves in the foot, right? Because their expectation is that they're going to sit there and play it for like weeks and weeks and weeks. It's just not got that in there. Just go into this patch, be like, let's try the new shit, be a game enjoyer, and then once you've done all that shit and you've had your fun, don't try and force it and be like, all right.
What is our resistance? 69.
Getting a little bit
nice.
Whatever, and then just log out and be like, I can't wait for next patch, because guess what? Dude, all this announcements and all these fucking talks I've been watching and everything, what's been happening is like, I'm a bit excited for the new Druid and to try it out and all that, but like, bro, 0.5. Holy shit. That's gonna be crazy. The in-game read.
I'm a little bit scared that my damage is gonna be too shit.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Mathil, Steel, either of you have any big thoughts on the Arbiter change with tablets and stuff?
I just think it's hilarious because a bunch of people are going to really struggle.
Not having power charges really does a number of my damage though.
It's a bit odd to put the juice behind it, to be honest with you. I think there's going to be a lot of Arbiter carries, so put it that way.
Yeah, I think so too, which I like. I'm a big fan of carries.
You think so?
I like that.
Arbiter 1, most people that are getting to the point where they want to juice.
Oh well, that wasn't very good.
Or have red tablets or whatever. Should probably be able to destroy that guy. Like, with the build that they've got.
Well,
so here's of someone else.
Well, here's
I should probably do something about using more spirit, huh?
So the thing is, right?
Oh, you can't see it. I have 35 unreserved spirit.
Then they made him like way more difficult this patch as well. Because I don't know if you guys have seen the patch where they updated the patch notes. Like,
oh.
Yeah. So he heals, so he takes longer to transition.
Yeah.
And so he's probably like, what, like 2.5 times tanky or something? He's much tankier now. So he actually, on base level, will be hard. Like, even with infinite defense, you know, your shitty little bow cup with no, because you won't have the juice, right? So you won't have the money. So your shitty little bow guy might struggle. So, I mean, I think it's going to be, I'll put it away. I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I'm expecting.
Yeah, but at least you could do like vitality or something, right?
About that one.
I don't think that one's gonna be a big
I mean,
point
I
of
feel like
contention.
I can see there being complaining, but it's an RPG. We complain a lot.
I understand, right? Whenever people start complaining, they know, like, they're not necessarily what they're complaining about as an issue. It's more like they know they've got a problem somewhere. And they're devs are smart enough to understand you, not just listen to these fucking retards and just straight up do whatever the fuck Red says. For the most part, right? But then if there's like an actual issue, like Delirium Pop's clearly cooked, and they go in and they fix it, right? They can sift out the good feedback with the stupid
Easy
feedback.
clap.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they do a pretty good job of fixing things. And speaking of fixing things, they've actually been keeping the schedule right now. We haven't had like a 9-month league. We've been doing 4-month cycles. If you play both games, it's a 2-month cycle. How do you guys feel about it? Is it like very burnouty?
I think the 2-month cycle is...
Yeah.
The 2-month cycle is very burnouty for me. Like, if I'm trying, it's kind of like you can't play anything other than PoE at that rate for me, because I am not to the point where I can play PoE in just 2 or 3 weeks yet. There's no way I can do it that fast. So it's more like I play PoE for like a month and a half, and then maybe I'm done with shit, maybe I'm not, and I have to cut it kind of short just to get a break. I think as much as I don't want to say it, I wish it was 3 months instead of 2, but I think it would also make them make better content, right? Like all of the things right now that didn't enter into this patch because they couldn't finish it in time, they'd have a whole nother month to do it. I think it would just be better, but maybe that's just... It is obviously just me wanting to play other games as well. And despite streaming fucking, 30 hours a week, as well as playing some evenings, as well as playing in the weekend, it's like, I can't do it. And obviously I'm not being super efficient either, purposefully so as well, but if you're interested in both PoE 1 and PoE 2 and you're just a casual gamer that gets to play maybe 2 hours a night, that's gonna be rough, man. I think it would be better with 3 months, but maybe I'm off.
I was worried about that to begin with when it was like being, announced and talked about and stuff. And, I put out videos and stuff and said that there's a chance it's too much PoE, there's a chance it's too much, and I think, I'm already hitting that point. Not that I, like, hate playing PoE or anything, or, like, I'm getting sick of, like, leagues or some shit. It's just a lot, like,
I think what they're doing is they're catering to people that only play PoE 1 and people that only play PoE 2, and Jesus. And I think that's just fundamentally a mistake. Because, they are out there, but I think the vast majority plays both. And maybe the vast majority don't enjoy both right now. That could... I'm not saying they do, but I think maybe. I don't know. But I think if you play PoE 1, there's an extremely good chance that you dabble in PoE 2. And it's like, if you really like PoE 1 and you can spend 4 months doing PoE 1... Is it that far-fetched that you'd be able to spend 4 months doing do PoE 1 and then maybe dabble in PoE 2 for a month or two and play another game or something? Like, is it that far-fetched that if you really enjoy PoE 1 that you maybe enjoy Last Epoch, you maybe enjoy D4? Right? Like, I think they're focusing too much on it being 2 separate games and it's 2 separate games. It must be 2 separate player bases. I don't think that's the case. I think it's a very, very... Like, it's a Venn diagram, and the overlap is massive, I think. And I think you should cater to the overlap.
Constant resets and cutting things short as well, because...
he's saying exactly what I'm saying with the cutting short.
I wanted to play more of it, but then PD2 came out, and that had to come out because PoE2 was coming out, and so I got PoE1 cut short. I then played PD2 for a little bit, and then that got cut short, and now I've got to do PoE2, and then there's going to be some kind of void zone after this, I think. But then the next thing's probably going to happen, and then there's going to be something else that gets cut short, and like it's a pretty tough schedule with the amount of things that can be good at the moment. If they're all hitting well, then I think we're going to be pretty fucking strapped for choice. I mean, there's too much choice, right? But then sometimes you don't feel like you have that choice because you have to get in on the ground floor of the new thing, which feels really good. All those new things feel really good. So, Yeah, it's gonna be tough, I think, if they just keep hitting.
I mean, they have to getting in on the new thing is definitely a streamer thing, right? Like, that's just you got to be there for the hype. That's a streamer thing, but for a regular person, like you kind of want to be there from the start as well, right? Like, otherwise it's spoiler territory. I want to play Claire Obscura 33. Like, it's game of the year, and I haven't touched it, but I also haven't been spoiled at all, so I'm kind of lucky with that. But I mean, I could totally see being spoiled. Like, just something as simple as One Piece, I'm being spoiled with that because I'm not really keeping up with it, but I know a bunch of things that's gonna happen. And like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't even been really spoiled for Elden Ring. And I haven't finished that yet either. But, I mean, 2 months is just too short, man. It is.
And they keep making good stuff. I think I'm going to get a bit
Probably
stressed,
play when you get tired of PoE. Yeah, I did my, I think I have it here. I did my little game list. Like, I was trying to just think of things, right? Like, so it's like games to finish. I got Divinity Original Sin 2, I got Elden Ring, and I got The Witcher 3. Like, those are big ones that I've started and not finished that I want to fucking finish. And then it's like games out to play, Expedition 33, Black Myth Wukong, and No Man's Sky. Like, No Man's Sky, technically I have played, but I don't think it counts because it's been changed so much. I really want to go into No Man's Sky and see how it is now. Supposedly it's really fucking good. They've been changing it. I bought it, I pre-ordered it because it sounded so good and it looked so good. And you played it for like, I don't know, 20, 30 hours and it was just dog shit. And they've been changing it ever since, just better. So I really want to go do that. And then there's the new Divinity game. I saw something called like Control Remnant, I think it was called. That looked pretty interesting as well. I guess we should add that to it. Like, that's just a few of the things, and I kind of want to try and get it done soonish. And I'm in the middle of a Factoria run that I'm really having fun with as well. So I don't just want to abandon that. The shooter-like Soul game? I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. I haven't slept much these past fucking 3 weeks. And I was looking at it on like 2-3 hours of sleep. I just wrote it down because it looked cool. I remember nothing about what it is. Was it some sort of, I think it was some sort of, it seemed like a roguelike sort of shooter or something futuristic, I think. Maybe not shooter. Don't fucking. Are you talking about? I feel like you're talking about something that's already out. That's called Remnant or something. And that's not it. It's like it was announced at the Gamer Awards, and it might not even be called Control Remnant. It might be something else, but it was something Control. It was something robot-ish. But yeah, like I said, I was running on like fucking, dude, I've probably had in the last 3 weeks, I've probably had about 2 nights full sleep, and then every other night has been 2 hours, and then I wake up and I can't sleep, and then maybe half of those times I've slept 4 hours in the morning, and that's the sleep I've been going for. My brain is fried. It's not going well. All right, we finished Act 2, and well, it's about that time where I end, so I don't want to do another 12-hour stream. My brain is starting to give in. What is it that I'm supposed to do here? Talk to Azala or something? There we go.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Until...
All right, so yeah, this is gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a little weekend stream because Nina's not home. I will be back Monday. We'll likely be playing some more PoE. So Since you've moved, you slept 7 hours every night. That's so good, man. And if you're doing physical labor as well, kind of, right? Like are you biking around, or are you? But at least you're walking a lot, right? Standing a lot, so you'll be tired when you get home as well. I think I just need to. It's one of those things where I need to get to the gym. But right now I'm sick, so I'm not going to the gym and fucking infecting everybody with a fucking throat infection or whatever it's called, right? Like, that's just not okay. So whenever I'm well, I just need to get my ass out of the house and go to the gym. And it's one of those things where it's hard to go to the gym when you don't get enough sleep because you feel like shit. And then going over there and working out is fucking... But if you go over there and you work out, then you'll fall asleep at night. And then you can go over and work out and you'll fall asleep at night. So yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I'm sick, so I'm just doing nothing because I'm sick. And then if I'm just in bed all day, well, obviously you can't sleep. And if you sleep all day, obviously you can't sleep. But the problem has been that I don't know if I can't breathe, or if it just hurts, or if there's just too much snot or whatever. But I just wake up after 2 hours and then I can't sleep. And it's not because I've been sleeping a lot. It's not because I've just been sleeping all day either. Because there's been days where I wake up after 2 hours and I can't sleep, so I stay up from like 1 o'clock at night, right? I stay up, I go to bed at 21 or 22 or something. I wake up at 1 o'clock or 2 or midnight or whatever again, and I don't go to bed again. And the next night I can't sleep more than 2 hours again. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? I had like, 72 hours where I slept 6 hours. And it was 6 hours not connected. It was 2-2-2. Like, what the fuck is happening? How am I not passing out? And it's not I'm drinking a bunch of coffee or anything. I'm not even drinking Coke that much. Like, I haven't been drinking Coke basically at all, except for the last 2 days because PoE released and I'm tried some weak sleeping meds. I had some a while back. I don't like putting medicine into my body. I don't like it. As much as I cannot do it, I don't do it. But yeah, I just need to get over this fucking virus. Whenever my throat stops hurting, I stop coughing, and my nose stops fucking running everywhere, I'll be fine. And then I'll just fucking pull my ass together, go to the gym, and I'll be able to sleep. That's all we need. But yeah, this is it for today. I don't want to overdo it. I have problems with the VOD from yesterday. I can't fucking render it. So I'm going to try and see if this one's a problem or if it's just the size of the other one. But yeah, that is problems for me to figure out, I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back Monday. Have a good weekend, guys. Bye-bye.